Hello. Hello. Happy July 7th here in North America. It might be July 8th other parts of the world. I think it is in Japan right now. Japan, I think it's like July 8th at like 4 a.m. Anyways, we've got some Fusion World testing today on a Tuesday. I know of all days. We almost never stream Fusion World on Tuesday unless we have an event, which we did 2 weeks ago, which was a lot of fun in this FB10 meta. And I've got a store championship this week, and I want to do some testing for it. And I really don't know what to play. I know that I know that I want to be able to, what is it, like, not play SS3, but it's, I mean, like, SS3 is like the best deck in the format, right? But I'm trying to figure out if there's a deck that, like, you know, what it looks like, what it looks like, to see if we can play around it. Sorry, I got like a text message that I need to respond to, like, right as I switched over. So give me 1 second. I'm sorry. All right. All right. Sorry. So we're back. I've been trying Bojack for a long time. I've been trying it pretty much since the conception of the deck. I really like what it does and how it plays. And I don't know how I feel about it. I've tried the deck a lot, and like there's like the big 5-drop Bojack package, which is fine, and I think it's good. But like after doing a lot of testing, more times than not, just get stuck in my hand. I'll be super honest. When you play Super Saiyan, yeah. I remember the game. Yeah, it was super close. Yeah, I was kind of like, how would I say it? I was just desperately trying stuff. And honestly, whenever I've done like super well with this game, it's usually playing green. Green's usually my favorite color in this game, which not I don't know. One, if Turles had the promo, if I could get the promo Goku IRL, I'd be playing that almost 100%. Even though it has like an auto loss in the GT because of how like it counters out your 4-drop, that would be the deck I would be playing 100%. But we don't have that, so but we might do some Turles testing without it. Because also, what was it? So we might do that. I also want to try to like, there's just like such an issue right now in this game, and by issue I mean here, we'll jump over here. We'll play a couple games with Bojack first. I'm planning on playing for like 6 hours today. We'll see if I can actually do that, but I really want to test some games today. But I was playing. I love, this is one of my favorite decks that I never was able to play and compete with because it just was during like January, but I love that deck. I also think like Namek Goku's like also like in a weirdly good spot, which is also like kind of tempting to play. So I might just I don't have any of this promo on me, but I don't think it'd be that tough to try to find some. So this is like a consideration, and then Turles is super cool. I think this deck's super fun right now. I think like one of the best decks I've played too was like Giblet, and that deck's also just super strong. It's just that we don't have this promo. We just do not have that in person, right? This promo doesn't exist right now, North American, because it's a Japanese show and jump promo that we'll probably get in like August or whatever. But I have my store championship this week, and then I have the Gen Con regional at the end of the month too. So I definitely want to be kind of like set for those events. But like both the 3-drop and the 4-drop is good. I think like the biggest issue is like there's like this card is just so functionally unique, it's very hard to replace as well, which just makes it tough. And then Beast Gohan kind of has the same quote-unquote issue where this card. But I think like I really like Piccolo Superhero as a deck when it came out, and the fact that now we have essentially we can play 12 cards that give us 2 key or give us 1 key for 2. I think that there could be a way that we build this and we have it more aggressive leaning or more defensive leaning, right? This Piccolo is a cool card. I think it's bait. I think it's bait more times than not. Yeah, you get rid of, like, you get to play a body onto a body, and then you get to do the full combo and stuff. But I feel like that's like asking for too many cards at the same time. I think I would want to try to build it where we play like the 5-drop Gamma instead. Like, this card's like quote unquote like not bad, but the fact that you have to do the thing and then you have to like lose an energy, and then like you lose the thing, right? Like almost more times than not, I'd rather just play this out, use the effect. And then we can use it to, yeah, we just get to do our things, essentially. Like, we can go into 5-drop, and then I play the other 8-drop instead. Because, like, the big double strike is cool, but I don't think it's, like, actually winning us games. Like, it's winning us games we've already be winning. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna do some Beast Gohan testing, too. As well, because there's, like, a different build I want to be doing some testing with. But let's just try out this value Bojack. Oh, talking about value. Before we get into it, they do have the 2nd anniversary set. Oh, you have to wait. Oh, you have okay. Am I wrong? That it used to the one purchase let you get everything once? Am I wrong that that's what it used to be, and now you have to buy it 4 times? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, is Eggman going to spend $80? I think I have to. For digital cards? I don't know. We'll see how today goes. Oh, it does come with packs. Okay, never mind. We're set. Never mind. Play GT? No. I can't play GT. I'll get at least 2 of these sets, which means I need to put in some more money. At least you get packs, though. All right, at least we get packs. I didn't know you get packs. All right, that's the big difference. I mean, you spend 80, or yeah, still not great though. We'll see. I kind of want them though. They're very pretty. All right, let's open, I guess, some packs then. That's 2 secret rares. Oh, okay. All right. It's telling. You said that I was a bad card, but look, you now have a play set of the shiny version. So how can it be bad? That's what Piccolo's saying. I think GT is good right now, but it's just like you miss out on, like, the games you lose, you like super lose. GT is just like not consistent enough for me as a deck, even though I do recognize that it is, when it goes off, it just is the best deck in the game. It's just like having to play 5 rounds where I can't brick is like really tough. It's just like really tough. I still would also want to try to play Black Cell if I could, but that one like super duper needs the promo, and I won't get 4 copies of that card. So it's just like not. Okay, yeah, there's Cell. It's just like not a thing right now. And Gohan, all right. Oh, I almost have another secret rare wild card. Nice. Do one more. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'll get at least 2 of the anniversary collections. I don't know if we'll get a 3rd one though. Like, obviously having a playset of stuff would be nice. Yeah, I'll put $60 more. Yeah. Without the promo, like, yeah. Agreed. Like you can play Vegeta without the Vegeta promo. It's a little bit stinky. You can play just a foily. You can play Bojack without the 1-drop, but it's obviously way worse. Ooh. That's just the SR, but that's still cool. Oh, I have this. No, I sold it. I have that card in real life, though. That card's really sick. Really sick. By the way, does anyone want any regional, any energy markers? Eggman has quite a few, and he's looking at the price, and they're not cheap. and I will sell them at below market price. All right. Beaston is fun, yeah. Yeah, the new promos are really good. There you go. I think I was able to purchase things without doxing myself. We'll find out. All right, I'll do one more. And then we'll see. We'll see if I want to spend the extra. They are pretty cards, and most of the cards are really good. And then we'll play some games. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of BoJack though, and I think like the games where you're able to like do your full combo, like yeah, you win. But like two things. One, it really depends on if you see Zangia early. If you don't see Zangia early, like your consistency really goes down. But being able to be like a mildly consistent 30k swing 2 times in a row ends up being pretty nice for the deck too. I've kind of found. I think I have been thinking about like playing the 3-drop Boo as well. Just for like some more value cards. Ooh, we got 2 of that cell. It's crazy. Ooh, another secret rare. That's pretty good. 3 secrets out of 40 packs is above average. So the only other thing I will say about the anniversary kits is that I do wish they you get a code for them in game if you buy it. Even if it, I mean, if they're doing the news thing, and maybe they do, and I didn't buy it, so I don't know. But like even getting like a free 20 would be really nice. They're probably not. Premium Bandai's been like an empty card simulator for most of their games for the last little bit. It's pretty upsetting. Oh. Nice. All right, let's actually start playing. Actually, one more thing. Wait, was there? Did I get presents for buying things? No, that's just my 10 gems. Oh, we're at a strict 5k. All right, that's nice. Let me edit this. We've got blue. Yeah, see, now we can play these 2. Nice. Nice. That's the reason I bought a second one, because I know I was playing 2 in that deck. What other cards are there? Oh, this Chi-Chi's fantastic, yeah. The 4-drop. That card's just fine. Pan's good. These 2 are good. Obviously, this Goku is like amazing. Like what a pretty card. If you want to be like max rarity, and then obviously if you're playing GT, this is a mandatory for him too. Energy marker's nice. Yeah. It's just been. I mean, but here's the thing. Like, not to be like too, like what is it, pessimistic or like corporate minded. All Bandai is seeing. I mean, Bandai is seeing like, yeah, clearly like their customers are like a little upset, right? Little might be like downplaying a little bit, but they're selling out. You know what I mean? Like, they're usually pretty receptive. And I know they're trying some ways to like fix it, but like, it's difficult to like discern between the real customers and the people who are reselling, right? And I mean, that's a thing that happens in person too, right? It's just at the end of the day, they're selling their product, right? So they're not financially upset. At least in the short term. Sure. This card's so sick. Ooh, that card's also pretty sick. Maybe we'll just get rid of one of these. Okay, another Zongia. I forgot how sick their awakened animation was. Or they're like their unawakened. They fuse on the other side, right? Or is it still just the two of them? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. It'd be kind of silly, but the thing is that like if they do their like big boy combo, I really can't stop it. This just sets me up for like a lot of key for like the rest of the game, which is really nice. That'll be good next turn. Ha! Yeah, with how much key we have right now, too, I think we're actually kind of an okay spot. We don't need that anymore. Next turn, we're going to play one of these and then just do a 2-drop. I knew it. Man, I hope they don't pay 3 and evolve their dude and do their thing. That'd be pretty upsetting. Oh no, they evolved for 3 and did the thing with the thing. Oh no! I could bring this back, but there's no point. Because they can just attack rested and then they can use the thingy. So that's fine. I'd rather not like discard a card. As soon as I hate doing this, I have to charge this. The other thing is that I don't want to just give them back this for free. Is it worth doing like another Zongia to just like prevent this from being active? Interesting. Actually, might be better to do this now. Worst card in my hand. It's actually kind of a tough call. Again, I don't know if like I don't think I need this guy anymore. I think his time has passed. They're down to 2. All right, pretty good. I think we're doing like what I want to be doing with this deck so far. We'll just see if what I want to do is like good enough. Because I mean, our hand is like really bad, but like we're at 6 life right now, so we're like not that upset with it. They obviously can do a lot of damage to me as well. I don't know if I actually need this Majin Buu Pure Evil anymore. Also, since I'm not playing the 2-drop Buu or the 5-drop thing. I don't think we need this guy. That might be a mistake, but like Majin Buu, I don't think we need this guy. I need to probably take this guy out too if we're not playing the 5-drop anymore. It might be something where we can play like the 3-drop instead. Yeah. Do your fun boy moves. Yeah. Them having like protection from losing the game is pretty tough. I see Zionist with the 21 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Majin Buu Evil art's really good. Yeah, I really just take any excuse to like run the arts like that. Yeah. think it's also like, I don't think they've used any super combos, yeah. A 1-drop that finds a 1-drop. That's too good. Sure. Oh, they're not doing the 3-drop. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Or the 6-drop. That's actually pretty good for us. It means like I don't even need to use the... Okay, I mean they have another one. Which is kind of upsetting. Alright, at this point I don't think we need this card. Yeah. This one. Results training. They still have not used a super combo, which is concerning. But we get to draw 3 cards here, which is actually pretty good. Half of them are slug, but that's fine. I actually think like we're in an okay spot. The biggest issue is that they're going to play double 6-drops next turn, but I think we can still like out sustain them. So we'll just see how that goes, I guess. Like we're not like, I mean, obviously we haven't put down a 6-drop, but like we're still like okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, they can do like double 6-drops on us, but also we have ways to like... I don't know. I think we're okay. I know that they're going to do the 3-drop thing and they get to get like a lot of value from it. But at the same time, like we're not like actively like too afraid of it. Just because like that, we're just going to have like too many attacks for them. Yeah, this is going to attack twice, which is not my favorite thing. Man, if they do, oh boy, if they do triple Gogeta, I don't think we can do anything. But they have like 1 charge, right? So like the idea of like a 3rd one's a little absurd, right? I do like this because they keep their 5k around too. Which also means like maybe they can evolve on that. I don't know. Blue Power Awakening is kind of interesting too. Oh, that's all they're doing now? Okay. Can we charge? We probably should charge, right? Thing is, if I stun one of them, then they can just put the other one in the thingy. I think the play is to do this. Okay. Now we just see if we have enough attacks to beat up their dudes. Again, if they have their fourth and final copy of the secret rare, that's pretty tough. And they've used how many super combos? I think 2? Yeah, 2. When they get to search so much, right? Okay, that card's good. I do not appreciate that. Okay, I think that's just game over now. They just have too much defense for us. If the fact that they can play all three, and I think we're actively out of stun cards at this point. Like we can just like push face pretty hard next turn. Like it's not like over, but like it's not great. We can actually just still like super push face, right? So they have to like respect these. Also, if they're out of like the 2-drop Gokus, like they're kind of in a weird spot. Sure. Yeah, that's not my favorite thing that they have continually more Gokus. That card might be necessary. I think I needed to attack into one of. I mean, they still have the thingy no matter what, right? Yeah, it's not outrageous that they saw one of their super combos. But yeah. I think it sounds like really lame. This matchup's really tough for us because they just have if they're able to get like their combo set up, they're just unkillable, unfortunately. I think we did a good job, and there obviously like was a choice for us to like actually get rid of one earlier. It is yeah, keep the results open. That could have also been it, right? It's just I think like I needed to like do that before. I think the last attack should have been into one of the Gojitas instead and stun the other one. That was like a minor mistake, but I don't think I was going to win from there, unfortunately. I also will say that I am not the yellow Gogeta is not the deck that I'm planning on facing against, which means it's not the deck that I'm like trying to build this deck for. Because I think like other yellow decks outvalue us in this, as in like yellow Vegeta and Vegito or Gogeta, sorry. Those two decks are just better at what we're doing, necessarily. But they have like a worse matchup spread, I think, because of it, because they're too slow at times. All right, we're going first. I think we have to change, unfortunately. This hand is better, for sure. But the deck functioned the way I wanted to. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of this card. There's likely better cards for us. Yeah, that one. Well, I'm glad we charged it. It might be weird. I'm not going to play this next turn because they have a way to KO this next turn too. I'd rather make sure that I get full value. Oh, and if they decide to God Kamehameha, that would be sad. But it looks like they've decided to not to. Alright, full value. Got it, got it, got it. I wasn't going to do one of these, but when we have 3 in hand, we might need to save it. I'm surprised they did it. They should have not done that. That was a bit poor, I think, from them. Yeah, if they're going to awaken anyways, they just gave me free value. Yeah, the Majin Boos need to be something else. They're not bad cards. I think they need to be something else. Are they going to double Chi line me into 6-drop? Very funny if true. Oh, they are, aren't they? And me over here without a blue power awakened to... Oh my god. They're so good at this game. Ah. I'm so jealous at how good they are. Jokes aside, I don't think this is a really good play on them. I mean, like, sure, it gets rid of the slug. I am upset about that, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's just, like, they spent a lot of resources to do 1 damage to hit me down to 5. You know what I mean? It's like, not that, like, stupid good. Where's kind of my hand? Probably this. The only thing is that, like, because the slug didn't survive, like, we have, like, a little bit less key. We have 1 less key than we kind of would want right now. But that's fine. Especially with, like, the Goku and next turn, we have a lot of chance to get more. Also, we did lose last game. And then, yeah. Draw 3's pretty good. Oh, there, that's for next turn. And then we'll be done. This is a pretty good spot for us. Especially because we can just, like, straight pop that next turn and then stun the next thing they play out. Like, they're just, like, so out of resources right now. It's... Oh. No! How did they know? How did they know? That sucks. My results of training. I was so close to being like, and here's the other thing, like, it's a loss-loss situation because, like, no matter what we do, we're still fine, by the way. It's just funny. That's how that kind of boiled down. I think we have to charge the results of training. like, what are we, like, actually worried about now? We've got, like, a lot going on for us, especially since we've set it up so now we can do the 3-drop, like, double attack thing. Alright, yeah, results of training. They have answers to that, so that's kind of unfortunate. But we can do our fun play. I really like this Gokua can be like so good. Cuz we're going to be able to do a 30k double attack with it. I'm going to commit to Blue Power Awakening and get rid of their 6-drop. Oh, another Goku, another, yeah. It's actually really important. We're getting down to 3. How many super combos have they used? Only one. Their hand size is pretty tiny. I would appreciate getting another Zongia. Because I think we're only going to be able to attack with leader once this next turn. Because I generally think we can just like outvalue them with how much like attacks and draws we get. Because it looks like they actually don't have a play now, which is kind of funny. Okay. Well, that came kind of late. Sure, I'm gonna take 2 damage, and that's fine. Okay, Slug's actually pretty good. Oh, no, really? Really? Well, that's like one of the best ones for us, I guess, again, because of the situation we're at. Okay, 3-2. Because I think we got to go board clear, and then we don't have to care about that. We care about one more card in hand. I guess we'll just charge this because they've made it very clear that they don't want us to play that card. please get me a 3-drop slug off this. It'd be so funny. Alright. Okay, they've got 3 cards in hand, though, which is not a lot. Fortunately, if we could go in the slug from here, though, that'd be pretty broken. But we did not get it, so... This is an activate main. Yeah, that's actually kind of dumb. Yeah. All right, you got it. We understand you've got the boy. It's kind of funny. Oh, they're going in, baby. Why'd they do that? Why would they do that? Yeah. I think, honestly, them turboing into the 6-drop was like a mistake. But yeah, honestly, like, even though, like, it's like a more aggressive version of One Piece. If you played One Piece, there's a lot of similarities, but it's more flexible in a lot of its card design and stuff. There's a lot more sequencing, and since you can combo cards out of hand aggressively, the numbers make a lot more of a difference. I think it's Yomi. Yomi. Alright, going second into this combo ends up being pretty okay, so I will keep. It's really hard not to keep if you have Zongia. Oh, that's actually the perfect draw off the top, too. That one's really good, too. It's really just a draw one. I don't think this card does as much in the format. Also, I don't want to awaken them for free, so I'm just going to play this, do this attack for 3. And then I'm going to attack with Slug and just leave it be. They do have ways to bomb deck it, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think like just being able to be like kind of persistent is kind of nice. And make it like difficult for them to get out of attacks. And the next turn we'll do Gokua, which will then let us have... The biggest thing is like making sure you have enough ki a lot of the time too. I think this will let us do that for sure. Yeah, but they obviously have like ways to bomb deck stuff. So we do have to be careful about that. It looks like they're like having a bit of a rough go. No, maybe not. Oh, never mind. They have cross arm dive, baby. I forgot about that card. And they can use that to awaken, and then they can use their effect. That's pretty good. Jackie Chun is like the card that they need to stick, and we also don't have any hard removal for it. So, whoa. I think the biggest thing though is that they have to awaken to 4. And I think that's something that Bojack also just punishes very hard, is that, like, we can really, like, have a good time about them being at 4. Yeah, and they're going to have to use 2 cards to get rid of this. Sure. I mean, I think I'm, like, okay with that, all things considered. Jackie Chun continually to draw them cards is not my favorite thing. But, like, it's fine. Yeah, again, not having any hard removal for this is tough. But, like, I think we'll be okay. The other thing is, like, their hand is, like, usually, like, stuck with cards that are just, like, bricks, too. Yeah, blue does have like a lot of ways to interact with Slug though, which makes it unfortunate. You're sorry. It's getting a little warm in here. Let me take my shirt off real quick. There we go. All right, that's better. I laugh. I mean, you guys. I'm not capturing the audio of it. The fact that there's like the shirt ripping like sound is very funny to me. Also, the fact that we just get to, like, look how many cards we have in hand. And we hit them down to 3 off of just 4 20k attacks. That's pretty good. We'll let them have to deal with it. Even though, like, they want to put out attacks anyway. You know what I mean? Like, they want to... It's a really cool deck, but I agree. Like, it's just sometimes it's an unfortunate one. Like, just because, like, your hand has to be, like, so full of bricks a lot of the time, too, right? That card's a little bit more of a problem. Sure, we'll take the crit. No, the Zongia, no. Yeah, I would appreciate them if they gave me more cards for this card. Yeah, discard 2, draw 1 to get rid of my 1 card. I mean, that's like fair value, right? Hitting, like, getting the Jackie Chun. Oh, Thundershock Surprise. That's actually kind of better. Again, we don't need this Blue Power Awakening. What do we want? Do we want to do another 3, or do we want to do a 2 and 2? It's probably a 2 and... yeah, we don't need that card to hit the board, so we'll go... yeah. Okay, just let it go. Okay, cool. I gotta admit, like that. This is like one of my favorite combos that the deck gets to do. Like just being a 30k leader twice, and then like we get to just refill our hand for like essentially free. We are like a little bit behind on like the key curve right now. Nothing too crazy. I would appreciate finding a 2-drop slug. 2-drop slug in the next turn or two would be pretty big. That would be pretty helpful. All right, end turn. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty likely we're only going to be able to attack once next turn. Discard 1, draw 2. So they're not playing the 5-drop this turn, which is also good news. They've used 1 super combo. For the record, like I kind of like, we might want to like sneak in a 5 cost. But like, I feel like the value that we get from what we've been doing is just better. I also say that I do not appreciate the fact that we have not seen a single super combo this game, despite being literally through half of our deck. There's one, right? Yeah, no, it's just a Majin Buu. Just can't attack. I mean, that's still fine though, because at least this gives us like another, like, we can combo with it too. Oh, they're just not attacking. They're keeping us at 4. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Yeah, this hand's kind of not good. In the sense of that, I wish we had other things to do. Including, and not limited to, having a loyal shield. Yeah, not seeing. I don't think we've seen any 2-drop slugs either. Yeah, of our deck of 20 cards, there are 4 copies of 2-drop slug and 4 copies of our super combos, which is not preferred. Oh, there he is. Right on time. Gotta love it. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna lose again. I think we need a key for next turn. Like, we can use this to get out of this attack, but we can also just use this anyways. Results of training is just probably better. We have to worry about, like, double... the double attack for game. Yeah, Quictus. One of these of my life. Still no super combos. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I think we lost because we didn't see any super combos. Yeah, I know that I'm asserting that we've already lost, but it's looking kind of like we lost territory. We also, I think we saw 2 human shields, or the 2 shields, right? No, only 1. So of our 18 card deck and 4 life, like that, those are like crazy numbers. Yeah, I do not enjoy that. Yeah, they're just gonna outvalue us, yeah. I think we were in a better, like, we did alright, and again, like, we've procced, I think, 3, no, probably 2 Zonggyus. 1 we charged, and then 1 got hit out of life, but, like, still, it's kind of unfortunate. Cross arm dive, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I think at this point, and they can just keep... yeah. No, at this point, we're just not going to be able to do enough damage anymore. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we'll just do that. Make them have to use something. Because, like, this being able to get, like, double attack for the turn, like, you know what I mean? This generating a key on attacking is actually, I think, valuable enough that we have to respect it. They're not actually, like, that much. Really? I mean, drawing 2 is good, and they have the thing open. I don't think they... no, they must have used their thing. Yeah, I gotta say, I do not appreciate the draws that we're getting. Because they've been very poor. They've been very poor draws. Yeah, we just lose, but unironically. Like, we need... Yeah, there's a couple cards that we need. Yeah, and they definitely have, like, super combos, too. Like, this needs to draw us, like, specifically the shield. Or I guess it can draw us, like, a draw card that gets us into the shield. No, that's not it. Yeah. This was us just, like, not seeing our pieces. Which is kind of how the game goes. Yeah, it's because Bujin doesn't need to be rested. I think that's more valuable. Though the slug says what? So like if we want to, like the only reason I would play the slug is that it doesn't use the key, but I think there's a lot of times where like the other thing is like more valuable. That like even though we lose the key, we still get the 10k attack. Because I think like there's a lot of time that I'm also just like exactly at one key where this card wouldn't work. But like not switching to active mode is better, right? It is better. The only reason I would do that though is if we decided to like add more slug army so we could run the slug army searcher, but I specifically don't think there's enough searchers for that. Yeah. Slug with the loyal shield, yeah, is really good. Yeah. I think we're gonna take out this Majin Buu Pure Evil though. And then I think we are gonna play. I wanna try out, what is it? This guy. This, you have to be Majin leader, right? Yeah, which we're not. But I think like that, like offering some chances for some additional card draw. Like this card, like even without like the, and being able to like proc or like on KO effects that we wouldn't normally have like the key for, ends up being really nice. Because like even like if we play Zongyeon too, and then we can like, I think there's times where, especially like Gokua, we would need like the KO effect for it. Definitely interested in trying it out. We can go down to 3 copies of Results of Training. 4 copies are not good enough, I think. So try this. All right. Yeah, I'll try a couple more games of this one, but then if I'm not feeling confident, we're gonna scramble to try a green deck probably. Let's see, actually, what's the best way? I think the best way to actually just import is still just to delete and then import. You just have to add all my shiny cards again, which are, I don't think I have enough. I think I have all 4 slugs. Yeah, I naturally just got these, and then 2 of these, and then Zhang. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I don't think results. Is there a? There's no official, but we do have the 2 of the Blue Power Awakenings, which can be very good. Weenie value. Pew. The stun draw. Yeah, I mean that card's like not bad. We just love giving hugs. Sure. Actually, no, we'll just do the Bojack one. That's, that's actually why we're losing. We didn't choose the Bojack. That has to be it. Yeah, but I think like Bojack's like tier 1.5. I think the deck is like really, like they keep pressing out these like yellow like keep turning cards sideways aggressive deck. I think like SS3 is clearly like probably the best evolution of that. But I think Slug has some chances for it. Yeah, we could put the 5 costs in, but more times than not, I felt like the card was just like a liability. Like it was stuck in hand, and then like most of the times that we could play it, we'd lose. You know what I mean? It just felt like mediocre. I'm actually going to keep this with the idea that, it might be tough to keep this alive, but if we do, then we get like infinite, like, we just get a lot of resources. Like I'll burn the energy marker for it right now. See, every time you charge in results of training, another one pops up. So it's really nice. I do wish this was like both players' turns for this effect. But yeah, I've been trying to play like some more like value defensive builds because I think they can be very good, especially since there's so many leaders that can awaken on like 7 life or so. I think that's the big thing. Oh, okay. You know, I respect it. I do. Give me a slug though. Let me get a slug. That's not a slug. That's also not a slug. Ooh, do not charge that. It's kind of tough. I don't know if I need to attack twice this turn. I really don't want to have to play this out either. I think we're just doing those single attacks though. I think we have to just respect that we need 2 key. Like the slug next. If we draw a slug next turn, it's really good. We would have been so happy. Yeah, but next turn we can put down a lot of value and pressure. While still like... I don't think we need to use the loyal shield yet. Oh no, they're gonna get rid of my Gokua. I can feel it. I might like aggressively use results of training on this next one. Or we can just do boop boop into that, yeah. Oh, they're not? Oh. Wait, hold on. Did they brick? There's no way. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I can hang with that. That's really unfortunate for them. That's so unfortunate for them. That's incredibly unfortunate for them. All right. At this point, I don't even know if I need this anymore. I mean, yeah, we're gonna let this live. Sure. But like, we're gonna make sure that they hurt. I think I am. No, because I don't have a 3-drop out, it doesn't work that way. So results of training is the bad card. Yeah. What are we next turn? Probably Goku. The card's just good. We have so much key now. Results of training just keeps coming back. Very cool. We've got our discard card. Did it? I went down to 3 copies. I've just seen every copy of the card, right? Man, we get to use our leader animation twice in the same turn? That's busted. I do think that next turn's going to hurt a little bit, though. So, not scot-free. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, because if they play Secret Rare, they get to just clear it for free. Which I think they're going to try to. They need that now. They need a Chilai and it. So, oh, they charge. Wait, did they charge a 6-drop this turn? Or was that last turn? Oh, they're not going into it. Okay, all right. Interesting. I was totally expecting them to just go into 6-drop. That's a good turn, next turn. The thing is, unless they have... What a weird set of plays. I wonder what they're doing. So yeah, they get to play with that boy. They're not going to be able to get rid of my slug now, which is also good. I think we can use 1 super combo to stay at 5 life. I think that's kind of important. Really? Did they not attack with leader? Am I crazy? They did attack with... No. Right? Am I silly? I don't think they attacked with leader. I don't think they attacked with leader that turn. Alright, these Angias are appreciated, but... It might actually just be better to play out Double Zangia, which seems silly. But I think is actually what we're going to do. Because if one draws this Loyal Shield, it just lets us draw so many cards. I'd rather have these 5Ks in hand for getting out of attacks, even though, like... Okay, there it is. Yeah, that makes it way better. Okay, we didn't need... Oh. Man, if we want to get, like, super greedy... Which I think I do. I think I do want to get super greedy. I don't think we need to get super greedy. We have another slug next turn for doing the same play. I guess it just depends on what this draws, but this turns into a draw 3, which is kind of silly. There are a lot of like good decks in this game that are like under $100. Though actually, you know what? Don't quote me verbatim, because the market for this game's actually gone crazy, like every other market in every other card game right now, besides Digimon. Rest in peace. All right, at this point, then yeah, we can afford to do one of these two. This still just offers us like another draw 1, and we can afford to pop the slug here. We can discard this. Another card from hand, please. This definitely seems like one of our better matchups, which is kind of funny because like on the surface you're like, man, why is the deck where like you're preventing them from playing things the good matchup? But there's Big Boy. Now that I've charged my whatever awakening. You know, that's very good. Yeah, yeah. No, we're good now. All right. I should have done it the other way around, where this card can't attack, but this one gets stunned. I should have done the other way around, because then now they at least have like a free 10k on board, which shouldn't be the case. Yeah, that actually might ruin me. We'll see. Yeah, I should have. That's a mistake. That could actually cost me the game, despite, in my opinion, doing very well for the majority of the rest of the game. They can do Vegeta into the rest of the stuff. Okay, all right. Well, they just give up. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. At lethal even with 4 supers in hand? Probably. That might have been right. I didn't do the math, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just gone for it. I don't think it really mattered, right? Like, we also just didn't lose. But maybe I should do the numbers more. All right, we're 2-2 with we can beat BR, so that's cool. BR was one of the best decks the last format. It was as good as this SS3, but it was still pretty good. L-Staller. Oh, no. Oh, Sail. All right, we're second. Can Cell get rid of this without KOing it? I don't think so. Like, I guess we're going to find out together. Double Zongia start's not bad. Because I don't mind using the marker to, like... We don't have to, like, I think, super awaken in this matchup. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I felt like I won anyways. How do you guys feel about this deck without having any of the 5-drop Bojack stuff? Real opinions. I'm curious. I'm curious if you guys think I'm being cute or if it's actually really good. Because, like, there's just been so many times, like, yes, like, if my opponent, like, is set up to lose, they lose, but, like, I feel like... Okay, never mind. Plan B. Yeah, we have the good start now. I just hope they don't try to kill my Gokua. That'd be very upsetting if they did. They probably won't, but like it'd be upsetting. But it'd be fine. Again, I don't know what their answer to Slug is. I can't remember. I don't think they have a hard removal for it. I'll give them one card. You're just being cute. No! No! Yeah. Oh, okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, all right. We're good. All right. I think Loyal Shield is just better than anything else, especially with Slug on the board. So unfortunately, my very expensive Blue Power Awakening will not be joining us on the board. But doing this on turn 2, like this play just feels so good every time. I just feel like the games where like 5-drop wins me the game exclusively are very low. And I feel like the times that it's been dead in hand and we lost have been higher. That's been my minor test environment for it. You should just you should have just awakened. People who just stay at like the 15 here, it's a mistake, especially since you're 5 or less. Like they should have just awakened. Like they just gave me a free 5k. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's like one card to get on an attack anyways, right? So it's like not like a huge deal, but like they should have just done it. Yeah, but in general, like I feel like unironically, if you just buy 2 copies, like if even I guess you don't even have to buy, but if you have 2 codes for the SS3 deck, you're more or less like good. Let's see. 5 cost gets you like 8 to 10 swings on 5. It doesn't get you that many. You get a 30, a 35k, a 20, another 20, and then 2 off leader. Gives you like 6 attacks. And half of them are like 20ks. The only way it gets you like a bit of a benefit is if you also have Loyal Shield with Gokua. Which is like not a hard guarantee. I do not appreciate being at such low hand size. But we'll make it work. I think I'd rather do 130k attack and get rid of the Gokua that they're going to likely get rid of anyways than use the Slug right now. Like, we just have so much extra key anyways that I'd rather just have a way to do that. Yeah, I'll be at Pomona. I'll be at Pomona and I'll be at Gen Con. I won't be playing in Pomona though, unfortunately. But I will be there. And I will make sure to get the topping deck list from that event. Because Eggman is also very curious. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I forgot their leader attacks for 25k. You know, the whole reason to play the deck? Not the whole reason, but 25k leaders are really nice. Okay. This is the top 5 searcher. Sure. I mean, that's pretty good, but they're also at 3 life. I really don't care about that, to be honest. You just gave me free key, so the play is to attack into this first and then do the thing. Yeah, they goofed. They needed to attack into it first. All right, 3 loyal shields is a lot. Three is a lot. We're just so key heavy that I think we can do this. We definitely need to use Loyal Shield, right? I think I'm going to just play Majin Buu out. I don't know if we need like another attack this turn anyways. I can just KO anything. Yeah. I feel like they can just get rid of Slug next turn if they want to anyways, too. Let's see what this gets me. Because I'll be down to 1. Yeah, I think at this point we can just keep the Slug around. Yeah, because if we KO, we just can't get the effect again. Yeah. This hand's been kind of mediocre, I'll say. Like, the start was really hot, but, like, seeing 0 Zongias 2-drops is what's really been kind of unfortunate. But they're at like 2 cards in life already. Look, we've seen every copy of Bujin. They're hidden in life. Maybe. Goku would also be very nice here. There's a lot of good cards we can get right now. I think we can just take the double. I'll be honest. I think this is fine, actually. I'm gonna say it's fine. I think we just get enough attacks out this turn that we can't lose. There's Zangia, of course. Right on time. And then I mean 10, 20, 30, 40. No, we can just We're just gonna win next turn, right? Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, we're fine. This is only when this card's in battle, right? Yeah. Boojing for game, it would be funny, but I kind of respect my opponent. I kind of. You know what I mean? Oh, they're playing the World King. I mean, yeah, we just super win. The last draw is always a 0. It's the rules of the game. I didn't make them. I just adhere to them. Yeah. All right, 2-game win streak. I don't know. I don't know. What are our losses to? Our losses were to one was just ourselves. One was World Martial Arts Tournament, but I would say that that's more of our deck just not cooperating than their deck winning. And then I don't know about the other two. The other one was, oh yeah, it was Yellow Gogeta, where they played the 3-drop on curve, and we can't beat that, unfortunately. It's just like not easy for us. Yeah. Green Gohan. Now this is usually, if you're playing like the aggro matchup, this matchup I think is good for us. But being, oh man, this is a bit of a riskier keep. We'll see. But yeah, them being able to be like a 25k on defense on like the next turn is tough for us. Okay, well, I know what I'm charging. We'll be fine now. We're guaranteed awakening next turn. Just in case they have some nonsense. Yeah. No, I agree. I think this game's like pretty consistent. I think this game's more consistent than Gundam. Gundam, you can just like show up and then like lose and it's not your fault. I don't feel that happens as much for Fusion World, but it can happen. Oh, never mind. They've got the super duper combo. My bad. I forgot that these guys are way better than me. Yeah, Shenron's extra into the whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, it's only into the 4-drop Piccolo though. All right. It could be better. I do think, like, unfortunately, this is kind of how you have to play the deck a little bit, though. When they get to Awaken. Oh, no. Oh, this is actually... They're way better than us. They get Awaken at 6? That's not as great. It's not so great. That might be enough for us just to lose. Without being, like, dumb about it. I think we have to, like... I mean, they're gonna have to combo with this card anyways, and I really don't care about that, I think. So I think we just have to do this. We are in trouble, though. Like, unironically. The fact that not only they were able to get rid of my Gokua, but the fact that they were also able to do, like, all this nonsense. Not very good. Not very good for Eggman. Yeah, well, so they at least have, like, a way to, like... Yeah, there's... I don't know. Maybe we'll play this day. We'll borrow their build and see how we feel about it. Goku next turn is actually really good, but we need a 2-drop to play off of it, which we currently do not have. But luckily, I feel like they're going to give me enough damage that there will be. Yeah, other than that, if we get a Loyal Shield or play next turn a Slug Loyal Shield. Yeah, 1 Loyal Shield does ruin their day. Yeah. But, like... Oh, especially, like, Loyal Shield on the... Loyal Shield on this actually is very funny. I didn't even think about that. Because then they just, like, they're on a super clock. Because they actively cannot get rid of the card, right? That's very funny. Okay, because they're going to do the crit on the... Yeah, that's fair. But can you imagine if we had Loyal Shield? It would have been very funny. They also have 5 markers already. 6 markers. Sorry. Yeah, I really need to find some good cards, you know? That is a good card, at least. That's also a good card, but that has to be for next turn. I would really like to find a Loyal Shield. That'd help me out a lot. We got one, but we're not going to be able to use it for a while. Next turn is going to be pretty good, though. Yeah, next turn we're going to have a lot of gas. one of those. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Yeah, it is very high gamble, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's winning them the game. Unfortunately, I think we are gonna have to take a crit damage though. Yeah, because we used our only 10. Yeah, we should have taken. And I should have relooked at my hand. Oh, it's just the results of training, man. That's fine. Another 4-drop. Oh no. More damage for Eggman here. Oh no. They got so much. But they also don't have like their emergency button get out of jail free card right now, which is kind of nice. Ooh, double loyal shield's actually kind of good too. All right, worst card in my hand is definitely one of these slugs. Zongia for 2. Super combo. Wow. Alright, I've decided that I can't win this turn. We've seen one super combo in 30 whatever cards, so not my favorite. All right, I guess we'll just see if they go for game, because they can definitely go for game now, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be able to go for game. Oh, just off the 5 though, or off the 20. We need to get out of all of this. Yeah, they definitely have 3 or more key. Yeah, we're just gonna like strictly lose next turn. Sure. All right, this. No, wait, we should have taken that one, right? Am I silly? I am silly. We lost out. We should have taken the damage. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I should have taken the damage because it would have put us down to whatever. 10k. Yeah, we just have only 5ks in hand. Yeah, we only saw one super combo this game. An extra 10k would not have made a difference. The only way this would have been a difference if the last card of my life was a super combo. Which it was not, yeah. Not for nothing. We lost because we only saw one super combo that game. Despite seeing over half of our deck, we didn't see more than one super combo. I know that sounds like lame, but I feel like it's true. I think like the Guru stuff was like obviously really good, but I don't think it made a difference. Like it's not like what lost us the game, like over everything. Like yeah, they got the Guru high roll. If we had like Loyal Shield to prevent it from standing again, I think we'd been in a way better spot. But we also didn't draw that either. All right. I think this matchup's okay for us. We'll find out. We're going first, and we have. I'm gonna change. Maybe we shouldn't. But we've got so many one-drop turns. Okay, yeah. No, this is better. Okay, we got rewarded for being a little greedy. All right. I don't think we need another one of these. We'll play this for one. This will find us maybe a slug. Maybe a slug. We're losing 2 Gokuas, but I think slug is too important, and then we go from there. We do have to be worried about like their good card being really good, also. Because it can turn off the on-KO effect, which means that we get less cycle. Which is... But I don't think there's like a way to like get around that as easy. Yeah. Get out of the attack while we can. Honestly, there's a lot of decks that are like almost as good as SS3. That's what the formula looks like. What a dumb way to say it. But it's true. I'm sorry. Loyal Shield ends up being like the most important card in the decks a lot of the time. Though I'm probably gonna miss. Hey, look, we've drawn exactly as much 10Ks super combos as we did last game. That's cool. That's cool to do that already on turn 2. Yeah, but this matchup I think is also like it's weird because they can just be really obnoxious with their effects, and then I don't get my Zongia draw twos, which is kind of the reason I play Zongia, I'll be honest. Are there any cards that got printed in set 10 that gives markers to board? No, they're bricking. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, but I think there are like, I don't know, there are a lot of decks that are just super duper inconsistent, which are really hard to just exist. I'm just gonna I will say every card in our deck being bad into the whatever is not great. Because I know they want to use the thing. Please don't do the thing. Dang it, they did the thing. And they've got the vanilla version. Oh no. We're going to lose to someone who didn't buy the anniversary set. Or at least didn't buy 4 copies of it. Yeah. Literally, like, it sounds really dumb. If I was to buy into GT, it is literally so I could play 4 copies of Pinnacle of Strength. That card is not okay. It is not a good card to have, like, just floating around. Good news is that they're down to 3. And they still haven't awakened. Bad news is they're just going to play Goku for 4, and then we just lose. Okay, they didn't have a super combo for me? Interesting. Alright, well, we've given them like 5 more cards, so they'll likely have what they need now. How many Pinnacle of Strengths do you think they could have? And honestly, if they had 2, they should have used 2. They would have used 1 earlier, I think. Yeah. What's an egg to do? I'm surprised they're just going face. Really? I was not expecting that. I don't think I need to stun this card. I think we're far enough ahead on value that we can just... Alright, Pinnacle of Strength 1. 2, so they've used 2 of them already. I still have to just respect it though as a card. Let's see what this gives me. It could be good for another turn. But for this turn... Do you have 3 Pinnacle of Strengths? I hope you don't. Should have comboed here to make it so they'd have to do Pinnacle of Strength on another card. That would have been better. Oh, they do not have another one. Oh. That's some good news for players named Eggman. think we can use one oil shield too. Excuse me. First of all, saying that Gogeta's your hero is pretty inflammatory, I'll be honest. They didn't awaken on 2 though. That was the biggest issue. They didn't have a 3-drop to get key. When GT gets like another key generator for 2, game's over. You know what I mean? Like once they can do that. Because if we look at like the like yeah, there's like no card support. Like it's actually kind of crazy how much GT didn't get support in the meta. You know what I mean? Like yeah. But like compared to like SS3 and BR, where they both got like a good amount of support cards, and then they're like, GT's good. It's clearly very consistent, you know. Doesn't need any support. I think if they attack into my 3-drop slug, I'm going to save it. Okay, well, they're not. So I guess we're good. Especially because they can't do their turn skip next turn either. It generally is a good card there, too. Alright, worst card in our hand. Likely this. Let's start it off. Majin Buu exists. Another slug. Really? I'm doing this first because we are prevented from playing slugs again for the turn otherwise. And we just have like a full lock of things, right? Like they're just dead, unfortunately. That's too bad. How many super combos have they used? 0. So let's say they have 4 super combos in 10. It's not worth. It's not worth. It's not worth. I think the only thing is like maybe it's worth the results of training. It's probably not. If we did the 2-drop combo, we would have been like more, like we could have gotten like more pressure. The issue is that like we just didn't get. I got to play around Pinnacle of Strength, unfortunately. We might do double 5s. Okay, yeah. This is fine. All right. They can't do the time skip next turn. We are out of key, but that's fine. Get rid of this one. Of course. And then pass. They can do a lot of pressure next turn, but like they're also like, unless they're playing Bardock 5k, which I'd be very surprised if they were. But we've just won. I'm not particularly worried anymore. I mean, sure, but they need 6 energy and they have 5. So like we've just been able to okay. I will take a free key. It's not free. I'll discard one, make a key. Whee. They will have like a lot of like resources. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, only 5 energy. Yeah, makes it a little tougher. I mean, they're just so dead, right? Yeah, and they're just wasting our time. There's a very upset dog on my balcony right now. Sparking, 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 sparking. No. Alright. 4-3, baby. We've been playing for 2.5 hours. We have a 1 net win underneath us. That's pretty good. Alright, what have our losses been? One has been a bad matchup, one has been a high roll on their side, one's been a low roll on our side. So like not anything to be like upset about. I don't know. IDK. You guys want to do more Bojack stuff? Sincerely though, like I don't think like the 5-drop has been. I have not missed a card. I think like most of the situations we find ourselves, it's just been like we've been able to like outvalue our opponent enough that we don't lose. The only like we haven't played against SS3, so actually I hope this is SS3 because I'm curious how to see that matchup goes. There's another Gohan. We're going first, and we have the 1-2 play, so it's probably good to keep. The 1-2-3 play, actually, even. Oh. Potentially the 1-2-2-3. I don't think we need this in this matchup as much. Oh, wrong, Bujin. My bad. There we go. I think the 3-drop Majin Buu has been an okay ad. I think it's fine for the deck. I also think like if Gohan, ooh, draw one, they say. Yeah, we need to find either a 3-drop slug or the whatever dude. This also can help us find 3-drop slug from 3 to, yeah. Just because we can awaken after doing this. Oh, they also didn't, they didn't make a marker this turn, so they're actually going to kind of awaken a little late. That's actually good for us too. Oh, poor puppy dog next door. He's just having a bad day. My only issue with playing this deck at store championships on Thursday is that I likely will not have... I need as many of these one-cost Zongis as I can get, and I think that's going to be 0 copies of the card. So that's something to stop me. There's 2 instant Kamehamehas in their energy right now. I see. Oh, poor puppy dog. It's so sad. Okay. This is pretty good for us, though. I am taking like a bit of extra damage that maybe I shouldn't, but we'll be okay. Let's do this. I don't mind attacking to the 20k right now. Because we don't have a hard removal for it. It's still going to be a card in hand. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's do our 20k attack first. Alright, there are a good amount of cards I want from this search. That's not one of them. Alright, so now we got to play the 1-drop Zongia. And 1-drop Zongia can find one of... You can only find 3-drop Slug, which we haven't seen any copies of, so this would be very good if it hit Slug. It did hit Slug, yeah, now we just get to super duper do the thing, huh? Especially because they're still a 15k, because they didn't awaken last turn. And now we're in a really good spot. It is a shame that I don't know why they did this. I think Gohan could have awakened at 4 life. You know what I mean? It is a bit of a shame that it doesn't work that way. You know? I'll do one of these. Make it a big 25. And then we can do 25 again. It's going to be like an awkward number for them. Yeah, and then this Loyal Shield for next turn is going to be really good too. And we just get to press so much damage on them. Give me the super combo, baby. Yeah, they're just so far behind. Yeah, not seeing any of your, like... Even though I think you have to run 12. And, like, you just have to see it. Like if you don't like if you go first, you're okay. Like not to see like one of them on turn one, you get some consistency pieces. But like not seeing the key generator on first going second means you lose the game, which is really really tough. Because yeah, it's just tough. And they got the cool promo. Because they got another cool promo. Cool promo only KOs though. Which means our slug's gonna be fine if they try to answer that. And they also kind of have to lose a key as well. Because they're kind of behind on key also. Yeah, I'll still just save this. I'd rather the card out of hand instead of the card on board anyways. They're still 2 turns away from their... Actually, I guess they can do their combo... I forgot what the Gohan 8-drop says. I don't know if you have to be at 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to have to... Please give me a little... Do a big 10k. Okay. Alright, cost benefits. If they KO this, they'd have to use something at like some key, so it's actually just okay to let this die and bring it back. Because I don't think... if they lose their marker, I'm actually pretty okay about it. Like, and we're still going to just do a lot of damage. That should have been at face. Because now they just gave me an extra key. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I need this card in this matchup. 25. And we're just going to get a lot of pressure. Like, obviously, I think this matchup is where, like, the 5 cost actually makes the biggest amount of difference. Oh, they're taking a 25. Wow. No 20 here. A little bit late, Gokua, but that's fine. Get another key. I think the only thing that I don't like about this deck is that we don't have a way to get like a good double strike. I think another slug for next turn would be good. All right. I don't know if they can burst me down at 5. We also have 3 super combos, so I'm like not as worried. But maybe I should be like a little worried. Yeah, there's Piccolo for 5. They have to lose an energy. I mean, using Marker to be able to do this play is cool, but they also don't have 4 key either, right? Alright, they'll have 3, and then Leader Swing will give them another key, right? Yeah, so they'll have enough, right? I should have done 10-5 on the previous swing. Yeah, especially because they might get rid of my 1-drop. Yeah, they're going for game, which I don't think. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, we should have done 10-5 on the previous one. Ooh, instant Kamehameha. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So their plan is double strike, impossible combo. Sure. Maybe they have like another way to get rid of it. I don't know. Okay. I mean, they are a 25k base leader. Okay, I see. They're going to try to do it next turn instead. That's fair. That's very fair. Alright, worst card in our hand. Kind of has to be Goku. We do have the Rester, so if we do find a way to do... I do know they have like an instant in hand too. This just says it can't attack for the turn too, which is actually kind of nuts. Give me super combos, huh? Dang. Oh, did I? Okay. YouTube was having a tough time. Alright. Yeah, they're like totally donezo. Sure. Okay. Oh, those are yeah, okay. They're getting the good draws. And they have the other 8 drop. Okay. Maybe they're not done. Maybe they're not done. They have a 5K in hand. We know that. That one might make it a little bit easier for it to be done. If this finds like literally any good card, we're fine. We've seen some slugs. Yeah, we've seen 4. We've seen 3 already, so another one would be kind of upsetting. All right. Yeah. I mean, you can't. That card's not coming in the board, right? I think Zankish just ends up being better. We just get 2 more attacks. Yeah, not even an issue. Yeah. All right. I think Gohan's still like not there, unfortunately. But maybe we'll try some games. But yeah, I've been really happy with this build so far today, even though it does take like a little bit of time to actually like start winning. It is a little bit of a lengthier game. Jake with a B, 2 of them. That's 2 Bs. It's almost a colony. It's almost a colony of bees. Yeah, I think like as dumb as it sounds though, I think like we've lost more games from seeing the 5-drop package than anything else. We're going first, and we've got... Going first with these two means that we'll likely find the last piece. It is another Gohan player. I don't believe it's the same one, because the art looks a bit... Alright, I don't think we use this card in the deck. Definitely Dish Boy. They should have comboed the Piccolo instead of the 2 5Ks to block the slug? Probably. I think I need to add one more copy of Beto. And maybe take out one copy of the 3-drop Majin Buu. We're doing alright. We're doing alright, actually. We're getting some good games in. I'm really enjoying it. Another one of these. Alright, well. Can we do it? Please, can we do it? I'm gonna do it. And they get to... I see. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the fun thing. Where they have to just keep putting cards from their drop into the trash. It is gonna like set me back quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna be playing this anytime soon. Oh yeah, we just have the go ahead to do it. That's so funny. Can I awaken at 4 less life? Yeah, okay. I've literally never done it. Yeah, I think Zongi is the better one here then, because it's going to just draw us cards. Yeah, we're gonna do the fun thing. I think it's gonna win us the game. I don't. I actually do. I think this is actually gonna be really good. Another one? Oh, baby. Please. Please. That's so funny. Please. That's so funny. Like, they're doing a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if we get one more Loyal Shield, we kind of win. Oh, I meant to do the one on board. That's okay. It's into drop, too. Which is very funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. All right, we definitely have to do it, right? does this say? Because they can't do their full combo next turn. Let me just read the card real quick. Because they can do some pretty big attacks next turn, right? I mean, first of all, we're definitely using one. That's so funny, though. Here's Angia. So they can spend it, they can burn their whole thing, right? What's better? I guess I ruined it. I needed to not charge that. We could be losing by 5k. I think double 10 gets us where we need to be. Yeah, and we get one more attack. What a dumb game. What a silly game. Yeah, I mean that one was just literally like Loyal Shield, like being the homie and burning them for. How much damage did we actually do to them? 1, 2, 3. I think we burned them for 3. So 1, and then the next turn they burned themselves for 2 more, so 3, and then an additional 2. They burned themselves 5 damage. They lost 5 life due to. So I only actually like technically did 3 damage to them. That's silly. That's very, very silly. But yeah, I've been liking this build. This build's been... Here, I can show it off real quick. I think... I really don't think I missed out on the 5-drop. I think the only changes... 1 less of this, and then 1 extra copy of... we also... Oh, we already do. Yeah. I think 4 Bidu, 4 Bujin's correct. And that's it. Majin! Oh no. Alright, GT can be tough. We're going second. Going second with Goku is fine, but this is like such a like we only have 3 cards across our 6-card hand. That's insane, actually. That's like the second worst thing to see. The worst thing is like a 4 and 2 or a 3 and 3. But it's wild that we only have this many cards. All right. Okay, I guess. I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, next turn we can be pretty explosive. Yeah, I'll take it. Twist my arm. I think this... Okay, we've seen every Goku that we own. That's funny. What is the... Oh, that's the wrong one. The awakened condition for this is what? If you have 2 or more, and then if we look at the 3 drops that we can play... Real quick. When's the last time GT topped? It's been a while, huh? Alright, the 3-drop, they'd have to play out the Gohan, right? Which a lot of people have taken out of their builds. That's crazy. Is that right? So I'm just saying, like, if we find a way to, like... Yeah, Gohan's the only one they get 2 for. So if we find a way to, like, rest their dude, we're actually, like, pretty happy about it. Like that means that we can really apply some pressure. Otherwise, we're just doing our other stuff. Why did they continue to do Fusion World Masters? Because both are good games, essentially. Right, I mean, that's good for next turn at least. Just in case there's something better. The thing with Zongi is that we can't like really play it right now. Because we have to be careful about like Pinnacle. Honestly, I think yeah, at this point we just need like the extra. Especially because we have another backup one. I think next turn we're actually just going to wave off this thing. If we can protect this, we will 100%. But why like 2? Because they have the rights for 2. Like, unironically, Dragon Ball Master still makes a profit. So like, why would you stop making a profit? You know? I think this matchup's probably pretty okay for us. Yeah, I mean, we'll just take 2 damage. It's fine. Ooh, Slug's kind of nice. Though, nah, it's not as good as it could be. This matchup makes it, like Slug, kind of just mediocre. Really? Are you not going to get rid of this? That seems like a mistake. I mean, I guess you can still get rid of it. This would be like one of the smallest attacks that we have to face, so we can probably just do this. Yeah. Yeah, no, they have to do that, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with them doing this, to be honest. Okay. There's Vito, immediately on time. Just kidding. I don't think I'm playing Slug for a little bit. They also only have 6 cards in hand. I'm gonna do this attack. Actually, there's likely a slightly better play. I can still do it like next turn. No, because I'm using too much key. I don't need to, like, prevent that from going off, right? I can just... They're just, like, at so low resources. I've got 3 in hand. The only issue is, like, I need, like, more key for next turn. I need another 2-drop, which we've used a lot of our 2-drop key generators. Never mind, we haven't used enough of them. Having to play around Pinnacle is really tough, though. Like, we missed out on, like, another attack, right? Oh, they're not playing a 4-drop this turn? That's actually pretty big. Like, yeah, unless they have specifically 3-drop Vegeta. Okay, never mind. They do have 3-drop Vegeta. Which is fine. Give him a little 10k. Yeah, enjoy this 10k. I guess we could have given them a 5k too. Whoops. Are we good going down to 4? Probably. we definitely don't need 2 of these. Oh no. Pinnacle of Strength. I think our hand's too dead. I don't think that extra attack's going to do as much as just doing this, and then... Yeah, that seems better. Because we need to like make sure we're conserving our key as well. Especially like if we need to do potentially like a double like prevention next turn. Them only having 3 cards in hand is pretty good for us. Yeah, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We're going to get hit quite a bit. And I don't think we're going to be able to win next turn either. And we might be... okay, we can do like our... yeah, we got to take that too. Being able to just KO this and making it so they have to like find another one is actually good enough, I think, for a lot of what we're doing. Yeah, because I think the chances of them having another one is pretty low. Not 0. How many have they charged? 0. Yeah, I think that's our only actual hope. Using a marker, get like what? A Trunks? Yeah. Pinnacle's not good either. Alright. I don't think I have enough open for this card to be relevant, unfortunately. Really? All right, let's see if they have another one. Yeah, they're moving way too fast. They definitely have another one. Okay, never mind. They definitely do not have another one, it seems. My issue is I really don't have any key generators left. Okay, they do have another one. Yeah. What? Why the pause? Eggman doesn't understand. Not the worst card for us to get. Oh, we have no super combos. That's actually an issue. That's a big issue. Yeah, we're like super dead. I saw the gold from the other card, and I'm like, oh, that's a super combo, right? Nah, it is not. You can give me another 10k, I'm sure. Okay. I do think this build like has like a little bit too many 5ks at times. You could maybe, if there was like another 2-drop like keymaker, we'd be okay. Yeah. Oh, they do play the Gohan. Yeah, I think we've lost, unfortunately. And they kind of missed out on some stuff, but not like terribly. Yeah, I don't know if I was just too passive about things. There is like another world that exists where they didn't have another 6-drop Gogeta in hand and we won because of it. But it is currently not this world that is occurring. Unfortunately. Yeah. And now they get to have 4 energy with essentially like 10 cards in hand because they get to draw 3 more cards this turn. And get to go, yeah. It's pretty good. I literally can't get out of that attack, so bad news, Eggman. How many super combos did we found this? I think we found 2, right? I think we found 2. Yeah, we found 2 this game. It was fine. Yeah, I mean, that's already enough. Okay, yeah. We get it. Pinnacle Strength's a good card. But you didn't get the Anniversary Collection, so I'm better. Yeah. GG's. Last card super combo? No, even worse. Even worse. I think we did alright. Obviously, though, this deck gets like a little bit worse without all the swinging. But like we play into a lot of their plays though, due to like if they have 1 energy marker up, also just having the access to whatever it's called, that ends up being good too. The whatever. Oh no, this guy's so fancy I didn't even see what their name was. SS3. All right. All right. Atomic. All right. We're first player. We've got 1 and 3. We can keep. No, we're playing against a real player. Oh no. We're 6 and 4 right now, though. Probably this actually. Because we're probably just gonna play Zangia 2-drop next turn and hang out. This is one of the few matches where I think going first is like a little bit better. I think there are a lot of matches where Bojack prefers to go second, so. Yeah, this turn I'm just going to attack with Bojack out. Oh, okay. I think we need both of these. So. We have a myriad of plays next turn. Yeah, Zangia just here for 2 of those. Good. Sorry. Blocker? Blocker in this day and age? That's crazy. 1-drop blocker? Wild. Wild development. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm like too upset about that, if I'm being a little honest. At this point, yeah, we can just go here. So they're not even attacking with that. Interesting. Okay. I'm fine with that. Worst card in our hand, probably one of these. We'll play our big boy, slug boy. Yeah, they kind of have to awaken, right? I've drawn every boojin that I own, all for. First time I saw the slug combo, I'm like, this is just kind of mediocre, and now I'm like, oh, this is really good. And we did lose out on 1 energy though through this turn though, which is kind of unfortunate. But they're gonna have to. Oh yeah, results of training on the marker. I mean, that's fine. Like the marker doesn't do that much for them in comparison. Yeah. Pop this boy. Claim back. Discarding, I guess, one of these. We're at 2 key right now, which is pretty good. Ooh, that is like the best card for us right now. And then I think we actually do use this just to make sure we get value from it, because we are the more aggressive player. We can put them down to 2. Because unless they want to use super combo 10k, which is a lot. Well, the next turn we get to be kind of greedy again. Because we can do 2-drop, 3-drop, loyal shield, and go from there. Oh, they're playing the 3-drop version. Uh-oh. There's the secret version. That's a little concerning. The card's very good. No, but they're not doing it. Okay, we're good. No. They can still do it, right? No, they can't. Sick. That's pretty good for us then. No, they can prevent the slug from attacking if they want to. No, okay, that's fine. I mean, like they're getting the removals on here, but I'm actually like not super bothered by it. I need both of these. We got one more 10k attack. It's a beat that we don't need. Also, I think I'm running. Let me double check my deck list after this. Yeah, they're just playing 1-drops and passing. Sure. Well, I mean, that's like fair though. It's like that's what you need to do. All right. I don't need another Zongia. I do need another. I will be playing this for 3. Please play with this. Attack there. Attack here. That boy. Super combo number 1. Two super combos out of hand. They still have 11 cards in hand, though. I'm like, my goodness. That's still, like, really terrifying. What are we doing next turn? We go 2, 2. I mean, unless we want to go 3 and then 2. 3 and then 2 is, like, fine. I think we just need a 1k, though. Alright, charging a Goku. Yeah, quick. We've seen like 0 super combos so far. Definitely could use like a Zongia in our life. Let's give it another 5k. Oh no. Don't love what this isn't playing at all. Yeah, Bojack beats this unless they establish an SS3. Yeah. Or not the SS3, unless they establish a secret rare. Oh, okay, they're not. That's actually kind of good news for us. And we'll take this one. And then what? For 3, they can do like SS3 Goku. It's still good. Okay, yeah, sure. they're just drawing cards. Actually, that's very good for us. Okay. All right. I think we have to hit board. As dumb as that is. They gave me a 10K, wow. Why do you not just use the Goku on the board? Alright, results of training to save a 20K body, okay. You've used 2 super combos, right? Three super combos? Oh, okay. It just means like we weren't winning this turn anyways. I finally got it. I think we need to Beto this Goku. I think this just makes sense because then they get to do like their 5-drop for free. Okay, yeah, that was correct then for sure. Okay. Why do the cards cost so much? Because people want to buy the game. Yeah, because people love this game. People love DBS as a franchise. That's why. I do agree the deck is kind of missing some pieces. It's so tough, like, when this deck just does, like, everything it wants to do all the time. Like, there's, like, no negatives to it. There are, like, negatives, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, the negatives for this deck are just so low. Another Goku. They've used another Goku. Yeah, okay. I'll let them hit me twice. Really? I need some specific cards. Yeah, man. That one drop Goku's just so good at doing it what it needs to do. Yeah, alright, yeah, we just lose. We just lose because they're running a million cantrips. That's too bad. Just needs to find something really specific too. That's something specific. I mean, I guess that's why we did that. Those are some bad draws, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they saw every super combo. I don't know how we're supposed to beat a deck that does that, unfortunately. Especially this deck. When they saw literally everything. Now I don't want to sound like a oh poor Eggman. He lost to the good deck, but yeah, we lost to the good deck. Yep. I mean, we do have some super combos, right? I don't think like it's out. Oh, they're thinking for the first time this game? Never mind. Alright, hit me with the triple whatever, Delio. Do we think they have it? See if they have it. I mean, they could have like another... Yeah. I'll take it. I think they have the Kamehameha Double Strike. Boyo. What a bad card to draw. Just do 30k. Just do 30k. Just do 30k. Just do 30k. Thank you. And then just do 55k. That'd be really nice. Be very kind of them. They have to think again? Oh, we're so up. Uh-oh. Yeah, why not? Why not have a draw 2? 2 cost 20k draw 2 in this deck. That's so dumb. Ugh. What a good card. Yeah, I think Sun Gohan Adolescent needs to be banned. I think that's very fair. I think this card specifically is like the card that ruins the deck in a lot of ways. Yep. All right, and they drew a 10k, so we just lose. Yeah. I think we did really well, honestly. Honestly, I think the deck did very well. Let's see how big their last attack is. 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, they had only 10Ks in their hand at the end of the game, too. So, I mean, there's only 4 cards in their deck they didn't see this game. So, like, saying that they saw all 4 super combos is not even, like... If they didn't see all 4 super combos, I'd say that would be more unlucky. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but it draws 2. But, like, you lose the card. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. It's pretty clear that the deck is, like, I would say kind of dumb. Alright, yeah. Like, you have to be able to beat that deck. And, like, I just don't know how that happened. Like, I just don't know how you outvalue it. Like, unironically, even though, like I said, they saw their stuff, I don't think they did anything, like, outrageous, right? I don't think that boost should come back, by the way. I hope everyone recognizes that. Yeah, it's just really tough to contend with that deck. It's just how it is. Yeah, the only way that I would want to, like, the next, let me see. 2, 2, 3, 5, yeah. I want to try a different build. Let's see. Yeah, Turles would be so much better if we could play the 3-drop Goku promo. That's like the biggest thing holding me back from playing that deck. Oh, did I not? Did I not? I must not have. That's on me. Wait. Did I really not upgrade? Okay, interesting. I'll put that up today. With 4 costs cleaning the board. Yeah. I feel like the fact that we were able to stun that card for, like, the entirety of the game felt good. Honestly, okay, like, not. I think the biggest thing we lost to was them being able to play 4-drop into the hard removal without, you know, that was it. If they couldn't have removed my 2-drop, I think the game actually went to us. The fact that they had that combo early was actually what won them the game. Yeah, no 5-drop package. Yeah, currently I'm not really missing it. Like in that matchup, like it would have meant like we would have seen like more 0 costs. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's not useful. If you want to play a 5-drop or 2, you can, but I feel like the card is like not. Like if I was to play the deck, wrong one. Oh no, where's our boy? Oh no, oh, we accidentally deleted it. Whoops. Here, I'll import it real quick. Yeah, leader locked to yellow. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, this is the deck that we're running right now. Oh, minus, we should take out. This Majin Buu's been really cute, but we don't need it. If you want to put 2 5-drops, we can. That's the maximum I would put in the deck, though. That's the max I would put in the deck. Because I just feel like it's caused us more pain than happiness. Like maybe we do like this. I do think Blue Power Awakening is kind of needed. And we put Bojack and we put 2 copies of 5-drop. Like, yeah, it lets you go like super wide on the board, but I don't feel like that's necessarily enough most of the time. If we're also putting 2 copies of that in, then we can put in a lot of others. I don't know. Results of Training's also been kind of mid. I'll be honest. I mean, there's been like some like 1 or 2 times where it would have made a difference for getting out of an attack, but like it just means like we didn't have a 1-drop for the turn. I think having 2 is fine. I think the only other thing is that like 2-drop Majin Buu can help us end the game as well. Do you even have a 3-cost tapped? Yeah, I usually have like the slug tapped most of the time, and it's on either side of the board, so it can be defensive too. But I think like Results of Training has been like feeling worse more times than not. So I don't know. I'm good with testing Bojack for the day. I think like I'll probably just publish the not 5-drop package. We go down to 2 of this and then 4 of this, and then Bujin. You can go down to like 2 Results of Training with this. Unless I'm gonna actually save the deck in my own personal private. Weenie Bojack. But if you want to put like 2 or 3 copies of Bojack, you can. I don't know if we actually have room in the deck to play the 10-drop. 1-drop Bujin's actually been both of them been pretty okay. Both of them pretty okay. I think the Blue Power Awakening has been helpful in the matchups where it makes sense. We haven't. Okay, here's the biggest like kick in the butt. I put in Blue Power Awakening specifically to try to beat Blue Vegito, which I played a couple games yesterday. I probably played like 6. 4 of them were Vegitos. We've played 11 games today and we haven't faced 1, which is absurd. Absurd. And I know that if I'm going to a store locals, someone's going to be playing Vegito, right? The blue one. So it's tough. All right, let's play some green decks. What does the Turles say though? So there's the new 5-drop, right? And the 5-drop says place 1 or field both the cost of 3 or less in Greatest Showdown and their special traits. And if I look at cards with Greatest Showdown with cost of 3 or less, what do we got? Are there any like hidden gems? A 1-drop Krillin. Oh my gosh, that's something. I do think the Cacao could be really good. 1 card from life to hand. Then if you Tree Might in your energy, add the top card of your deck to your energy in rest mode. Yeah, because I think like this actually might be something that's worth being played. The energy in rest mode is like not great. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Dies doesn't really do anything. This is it's only cost of 5. This card's like not terrible, right? Because we can use it to then. And then what does the Super Ragoku say? During this turn of cards, add 1 extra range to your hand. Okay, like that's bad. Okay. There's also like the promo. There's a different promo one, right? Am I silly? Yeah, it's just like it's very clear that like this 3-drop is fine if we need to like awaken, and also like the removal aspect for it's really good. I think it needs to be Cacao because I'm going to be playing without this and seeing if the deck is fine without it. Because like we can't play the card in standard, right? So like this becomes 35k, but like also like unironically the healing from Goku is actually really good, and it's also a 10k, which all of that stuff ends up being important. I mean, I think this Lakase is like mediocre. This one just being like a removal, but Cacao could be good. I don't know if this card's good. Place this card in a battle area and always drop. If you're near Turles and you have 3 mind in your energy, play up to 1 Turles with a cost of 5 from your hand in rest mode, which means that we can play out the 5-drop, and we can play out one of our non-thingies, which is like fine. We'll try it out. We'll try that out without the Goku. Let me see what the deck looks like right now from what I have. Deck code copied. And then I do think, like, what decks can interact with, like, a 5-cost tapped early? Not a lot, especially since a lot of the Goku decks aren't playing Vegeta anymore. Alright, yeah, this is, like, a more aggressive build based off of this card being very good. I think we need 4 and 4 of both of these now, unfortunately. Gohan's just been, like, mediocre as well. There's also, like, the other Turles, too. Doesn't have the greatest showdown trait, which is kind of stuff. No. There's also this one. Is this a promo? No. Oh, okay. Broly leader. Wow, crazy. And then there's this one, right? We like play 2 of this. And then what else do we have? Murray's like a fun card. I'll probably play like 2 copies. You have 52 cards right now. Yeah, because if we're playing this one, right, like... Oh, but we need the cacao. So I think that's actually important, too, for us. Yeah, add 1 card from your extra hand, then if you lose Turles and you have Fruit Tree and Might in your energy, add 1 temporary in rest mode, right? So if we go first, go to 3 to 4, and then we can do the new 4-drop, which is nice. I think we do need 2 copies of Instant Kamehameha, almost no matter what. I guess we're just taking out Murray. The only issue with Murray is that, like, he's good. That's kind of the issue with Murray. It's either take out 2 of these and then this play is, like, gets like slightly less consistent, or see if we're going first. What's our turn on? Like this turn 2 is like good. I think we can get 1 less of this dude, and then because this can go even if we play this at 3, and we go 3 to 4, like actually playing this off this dude actually is worth it too. And then like if they can't interact with this card, the fact that we get to yeah, because we can still go cacao. All right. And then we can take 1 more card out of the deck. I guess we can take out 1 copy of the Raisin. Even though like the blocker aspect for it's pretty okay. Actually, you know what? We can go down to 2 copies of Goku, probably, right? Probably. And let's see how I feel with this deck. And let's see how fancy we can make it. Probably not super fancy. Oh, we can get 2 of the spinny. And then instant. And then I don't think Kill Driver has an alt. No. Does Fruit have an alt? No. And then we do need our Goku Secret Rare to be fancy. This one does look better, even though it's just the 1-star. Don't tell Bandai. Yeah, we're gonna try Turles in format. Yeah, we still clearly like missed the 3-drop promo though, but I think this deck can still be very good. Like I do like the big aggro like potential double strike for game decks. It just makes it like tougher when like the double strike's actually kind of expensive. But we like the 5-drop also does like let us like do things. This is the Goku that's going to go for game, which we might need a 5th copy of, or 3rd copy of. And then this one. Let's do some games. I do think the cacao is like a tech I don't see people use, and I do think it can be very good. All right, we're going second. This actually is not too bad. Actually, this is actually kind of good. Yeah, we'll keep this. This is a funny start. Because we can just straight up do the thing. Yeah, this is actually kind of a goated start. And I use goated very rarely, alright? I hope you guys know that. Oh, they have to just play Patara? I mean, there are worse things, but it just means that they're not doing like the super duper play. What card do we need more of? This looks top 3, this looks top 3, so we can do the top 3 search. This one's actually kind of funnier. But so we're gonna do 3 and stay at 3, and then we'll just play this boy. Look at that boy. Especially because we can still like play it out still. Yep, we're done. Like, they can get rid of my 5 cost crit dude, but it's like not as easy. That means we actually go to 4 next turn, which means that if we get the ramp card, we're good. Otherwise, we're still like in an okay spot. Yeah, we'll take as much damage as we can. Another 5-drop. The wheel is spinning. If they do the thing where this is like if they do that, okay. Then I'll use the removal with this Turles. Yeah, I think getting rid of that makes more sense compared to being like hyper aggro, as much as I love being hyper aggro. Because otherwise, what can they do? They can go into like their full Vegito combo. Probably should get the other 3 cost in. Yeah, we're fine. I think just getting rid of that's good. How do we feel about STO1? It's weird. I think that's fair to say. It's weird. Now, Kill Driver not being able to get rid of a big boy Vegito is a bit of an issue. Also, like, our next turn is pretty mediocre. Like, we can go 3-drop into 5-drop if we really want, and then we can use that to, like, lose an energy to, like, play a dude. If we had Cacao would actually be really good here. I'll get out of it while we can. I should have kept the other 3-drop though. Yeah, we're okay though. Like, this deck, like, is really succumbs to pressure a lot of the time. Like, they'd have to spend like 3 to do. Did we add super? We have super combos, right? I'm not. Okay, yeah, we do. Okay. Just worried for a second. they're big boy thinking. Like, I don't know what this dumb deck does. And okay, they hit no things. They have like the minimum of what they need in the trash, right? Yeah. Might have just been better to get like the 4-drop Vegeta in there. Yeah. It's like less good. I kind of want to save this. You guys think that's wrong? Probably not. We'll find out. Hey, there's a super combo. Smart. Do I awaken them? Yeah, probably. I would really like to find a 4-drop boy. 4-drop boy would help a lot. I know we gave one up, but we would appreciate it. Yeah. 50k is pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we did have to answer that last turn. Though, like, making this, like, early would have been, like, kind of nice. I think I'm gonna play the Bojack deck that we've been playing. I think there's like some. I'll have to just really decide if I want to play the 5-drop or not. Like, I know that can be really good, but there also have been like weird times where like I just don't have two. I just don't have 2 copies of what's it called? I just strictly don't have whatevers. I just don't have 2 2-drops to play off of it. But I think we can play 2 of it and 2 of the 2-drop Majin Boos and then probably be fine. Okay, well, it could be worse. This actually is pretty mediocre from them, all things considered. Unfortunately, that can't be it. All right. If this finds 4-drop, we're like really happy. If it doesn't, then we've kind of wasted our entire turn. Good. We did not waste our entire turn. Oh, we actually get to keep continuing our turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, we ended up just being kind of good about it. Okay, one super combo. Says what? I think we've lost though. But it's been like a good run so far. This is a 10k? Why? Yeah. Yeah, when your boss monster's a 5-drop 10k, you know that you're probably like losing out on a little bit of something. The fact that we can't, like, also, I hope you guys noticed that I complained literally about, like, wanting to play against Vegito, and we've played literally 11 games against it, and then as soon as I switch off the deck that I want to test against Vegito, they gave me Vegito. Like, that, like, stupid. Not fun. Do not appreciate that happening. Because, yeah, this deck doesn't have a way to interact with Vegito, unfortunately. Very easily. Like, they make their 6-drop, and they're like, well, I hope I won already. And more times than not, I have not won already, so that could be a bit of an issue. Goku Black 5 cost? That's true. I could be playing that card. I'm currently not playing that card, but you're right. It could be something worth being played at 2 copies. Yeah, because if that turn was Goku Black 5 cost, that's actually pretty strong, right? It's also searchable off the 1-drop Searcher Gohan too. Maybe you're right. Maybe that could be something that we add to the deck too. Alright. Please continue to combo. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, but this also kind of has like the pre-FB10 issue where if the deck doesn't have... Yeah, sure. But they don't have the Goku underneath it. Oh, no, do they? I think they have the Goku underneath it. So then they're also their leaders a 25k on defense. Yeah. I would definitely play this deck at a locals. I don't know if it played at regionals, but I would play it at a locals. Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty okay. Alright. Let's see if we find a 4-drop. Do not, but that 3-drop actually means that they kind of have to interact with me, which is kind of nice. Worst card in my hand. I don't think we're going to play 2 copies of the Fruit of the Tree of Might, and we need 1 for the draw 2, whatever, so... yeah, we'll flip for free. Take a bite. Okay. I need to hit them down into 2 sometime this match. The thing is that even at 4 life, it means that, like, we have to get out of most of these actually big attacks, which is not my favorite. Like, we have, like, some chance for us to do well, but, like... Okay. Oh. Okay, interesting. Let's go down to 2. What's the worst that can happen? If we get double strike Goku, we can pay 7 for it next turn. We're going to lose an energy due to this, but we'll get 1 back and go to 6, and then we'll be good to go. Unfortunately. That one. Oh. Okay, worst card in our hand. So, like... If we go to 6 energy, we can play this for 4, and we get the energy back, and we can go to 6. So, like, these 2 are actually kind of important. It still has to be this one, I think. Charting another 6 drop. They're going to play the 1 cost event, but that's fine, because at least it's like 1 card out of their hand. Yeah, that's fine. They don't have that many cards, actually, either. Also, they need to go into another Vegito if they need to do the combo, which... They don't have any Pataras, actually. Which is kind of unfortunate. So that's like 1 less big attack they're planning on doing. So all that's pretty good for us. How big is this attack going to be? Large? Large. 70k is too good for me. Gallic Gun's upsetting. Can we get to 50? I think we're 5 off. No, we can get to 55. If they have no more counter in their hand, we win. No, we have Gallic Gun. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? They have Gallic Gun. We know they do. Yeah, oh, man, I was excited for just a fraction of a second. We almost got there. Yeah, if we had one more super combo we had there, which is crazy. Yeah, and stuff. Yeah, we only saw 2 super combos, which is fair for like a quote-unquote fair deck to only find 2. I don't think that matchup was too bad, actually, but I don't think we can play this deck right now, unfortunately. I think the 3-drop's too important. Yeah, and the last 2 are the bottom 15 of our deck, which is fine. GG's. We had him sweating. I think we did an okay job. But I just don't feel like... I mean, I think we need like Goku Black in the deck to be able to like answer that, which isn't like impossible. But it just felt bad to play that deck, I'll be honest. It just felt bad. So I don't want to anymore. Let's play... Well, at least without the promo, right? Without the promo. Alright, the other deck I want to try real quick. I think we're just going to play Bojack, unfortunately. Yeah, from using the fruit. Yeah. It's just like we just, especially against Vegeta, we never want to awaken, because then we only can take 1 more damage and then we lose, right? Like it's so tough. So like, as you guys saw, we were a vanilla leader for the majority of that game, and that felt really bad. That felt very, very tough. Yeah. All right, what do we want to change from here? Because I want to do here. Pew. I guess I'll save this one. I don't want to save it. I'll publish the other version of it that has the promo. Did we not have that promo in the server? Okay. Here, we'll do that right now then. I swear I added it. I guess not. I guess not. All right, give me 2 seconds then. You guys can find out how quick it is to now add cards to the builder now. All right. It's gonna take a couple seconds, but clearly we have time. Clearly, you guys have nothing better going on that you can't just wait a minute for me to add cards into my builder. Very clearly. All right, maybe like a little bit bigger. You guys can't see anything right now. It's okay. Well, you guys will bring back. You want to play against walkers against Vegeta Blue? We did, and then they popped it, and then they won. So I don't think that's a hard and fast rule. I mean, they can just get rid of blockers for 1 energy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. All right, this is FP. FP-092. This also is like half the time of this is just making sure that the image looks good, because we don't. And maybe it's actually on the thingy, but then go over here and then go to cards, Fusion World, FP, add card. It is FP-092. It is named Sun Gohan SH. It is a battle card. It is a PR. It is green. It costs 3. It has a power of 25k. Has 0 counter. It is a Saiyan. It is an Earthling, and it is a Master's Teaching, which I didn't know that actually until just right now. That is a Master's Teaching. And then it has two things. On play, your leader gets +1 key. And then the other effect is, oh man, there's so much. When attacking, here, this card. When attacking, reduce, oh my, your key by 1 if your leader has Son Gohan, not Gohan, in its card name, and this card was played this turn. Choose up to 1 battle card with a cost equal to or lower than your total key in your opponent's battle area and KO it. Not key it, KO it. Bam. It is, what do we call these promo sets? Let me see. Anything? No, I'm just not gonna have a set. What is the color around? Green one. Bandai code. Oh, we had it. Export. It is 7.2. I need to copy it again. Because I need the special Bandai number. That's not as special. It is, and this is what, 9.2? Yeah. Its number is, in case you guys are running, 63007. So it's Mr. 007 over here. And then go over here, choose a file. I'll choose that one. No, green. I think if I refresh this page now, we have no idea. There's been no okay, better than nothing. And it did not look like it looked like the unfortunately, I think I have to type out its thing again. Okay, it's a number. No, that also needs to be updated because it's there we go. Cool. All right. I'll type up the effect again. It's fine. But the FP one, which one's this? This is Go Tanks. That needs to be changed too. I'm sorry. I know we're just doing like PR is the PR. There we go. Purge. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. You guys didn't see like half of that, but look. Look, it's Gohan. He's in the builder now. Don't pay attention to all of his effects missing. We'll add that at a different time. But all right. So what's this card do? When you unplay your leader gets +1 key, which is cool. If your leader one key, choose a 2 value cost 5. Okay. I mean, this card would be good if it had counter. But since it doesn't have counter, that's kind of tough. But I guess you have to play it because it's named Piccolo Superhero, and it gets keys. So if you're playing like the jank build, it makes sense. Which is fair. I'm going to get this deck code here. I'm going to re-import it. And... Alright. Yeah, that card will have to... We're not playing that because we can't. Alright. I know a lot of people are playing this dude to try to go for game and such. I'm not as convinced. I don't know if that says about me, but I feel like we can play the deck without that and we'll be rewarded. So we'll find out. We'll find out if that's the case. Because I want to play like more of a... Like going second, being able to awaken immediately is really nice. If we... Let's see... What's this other 4-drop say? If you lose 3 or more key, choose okay. And then if you lose 3 or more key, this card gets okay, which is not good. And then this, right? Because we got like a little bit of... Oh, wait, no, this is from FB10. Yeah. If we look at Gohan and we do the leader color match for green. I mean, that's like not what we want. How do we awaken with this? So it's 3 or less life, which stinks. And then if you have a total of 3 or more key, which is like impossible to do. Like even on 3. Like you'd have to play this on 2. And like they can still like get rid of this card. Especially with all the bottom decking going on. Like there's like no way to consistently get that, right? That's like the big issue. And like even like this effect is not great. Alright. Because what I want to do is I want to play a deck that's built more around this Son Gohan superhero instead. And just be like really defensive and like be able to get like a lot of value. And then like there's like the cells, Earth Destroying Kamehameha, right? Earth Destroying Blow, I'm sorry. I know. I also just want to play Cell. Is that okay? I'm actually just going to play Cell. You guys okay with me just making a Cell deck? A green Cell. Actually. Don't worry about it. What cards are like necessary for it? So, yeah, this promo is like kind of important. Choose one battle card on your opponent's hero less than your battle carry. Then next you need an extra cost 4 less than Andrew, especially you don't have to pay the cost. Alright. So like you have to play 4 of this. You gotta play 4 of this. Because this gets you from 4 to 6 and you can do the ramp. And you can do the ramp a second time, which is really nice. What else is there? And then there's like this Don't Boy, right? Plays rush mode, which is fine. There's also like... Isn't there like more cell cards? Yeah, like this card needs to be played, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That card doesn't get played in the deck. This gets played at 4 copies. No, it doesn't do anything for us. Play some card. Oh yeah, that doesn't do it for us, and then yeah. All right, and then let's see, type Android. So the key stuff doesn't really do anything for us. Android's 18 superhero is actually really nice too. This one's like you have to play that, right? Look top 3 for an Android. Yeah, gotta do that. What else is there? Yeah, we need 4 of this. Honestly, like just being able to use this card ad nauseum is really good. And this card like this is just so good. Here, actually, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, all right. For this, we have to for this. This one looks for cost of 5 or less, yeah, which kind of stinks. The ramping stuff doesn't work. What green, like, I swear there's more, like, promo cells. Do we just not... Am I wrong? I feel like there's the cell promo that, like... Here. We're not... We couldn't be missing cards on Eggman events, right? I swear there's like a 3-drop promo cell. Yeah, this one. Do we not have this in the thingy? Do we not have... This card's like not good. But like... Am I missing this card in my builder? How has no one noticed? I guess so. Weird. Let me. I know that this stream's really gone off the rails. No, we have it. What the? What the? Oh. For some reason, it just doesn't have the color green associated with it. All right, there it is. Yeah, weird. All right, sorry. It's in the builder now. Look, there it is. Bam. Not that we'd play it, but what else do we need? Actually, having an Android 1-drop searcher is really nice. Don't need the lab. We need 4 of this. Isn't there like a Giro searcher? Yeah, it only finds 1718, which is not as good. I probably need some of this. And then, like... Is that all we really need? I swear there was, like, another cell that, like, searched for the thing, right? This card is always dropped. You really yourself place 1 cell games in your battle your hand in rest mode. I feel like there was something else that existed. That was, like, named cell. But maybe I'm losing it. But the new 5-drop's like kind of good, right? Like it's just good, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. We got 4 cards left, right? I mean, Double Strike Goku's probably has to be one of them. probably 2 of them. And then, honestly, probably needs to be like 4 copies of Murray, maybe 3 copies, and Goku. Play 2 copies of it, and then probably good. Probably just got a deck. Yep. Okay. Let's try it out. I mean, this got like literally no cards except this is the newest card in the deck, the FB10 card. But I think like unironically, it's just kind of good into this meta. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, what the? Oh, because I need actually the cell leader. You know, that would be very helpful to have. We do need to like just super duper alt art this though. Why have alt arts if we won't use them? Only 2 drops. Oh, and then we have like the full. This is gonna be a really shiny deck. Nope. And then those. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. What else is there? Unfortunately, is there actually any reason to play this Android 8 or 16 combo over the other ones? I mean, I guess technically because this only searches for Android cards. Yeah, yep, that has to be it. And then Goku. Honestly, playing Goku for 7 is like not even the toughest thing for us to do either. So like we don't actually like need the Murray, but it is like a good like 1 drop. And like it's a 10k in a deck that doesn't have a lot of 10ks. But like if we don't like it, like we can just probably just play 4 copies of Cell Junior instead. Yeah, because like the going down 2, and then probably what 2 more of these. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use the E-sleeves though. That's like the main reason too. And then, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll use these ones, set. And then, oh, we have to actually set the deck as our real deck. Yeah, but I think like specifically against like Blue Vegito, this deck is like super good. Uh-oh, I played against this person and/or I've seen them in my tournaments. Oh, they're playing the black one. Oh no, not the good Goku. I think we're actually gonna change. I know that seems kind of silly, but I think there's like better stuff for us to get. This is fine. Not the guru. matchup's kind of weird because we're both just kind of stalling out the game. Which means I think I need every 8-drop cell that I own. Alright, there's a 7-drop Goku at the bottom of my deck right now. Yep. And this matchup takes so much longer in person. Like, not in person, rather. Sorry, 18. Yeah, that is very upsetting. Yeah, it's gonna happen. All right, we'll start the turn at 5, and then we can go to 6, which means I'm probably fine to play this out for 1. Not having our extra card, oh, there it is. Okay, is a bit tricky. Do not like that. That is very upsetting for them to play a 4-cost out on me. Yeah. Another one. My single super combo. What's this card effect say? 3 or more. If we have, oh, because they crit one of them. No. All right. This card's good, but I actually don't think we need... I think it's actually better just to play this out verbatim, because it does let us get one of these, which is actually better. Like, pressuring this does nothing, and then we can start, like, doing our chain stuff, which is good. So we'll play this for 4. Actually, before we do, And before we do that, let's actually make sure we do have one of those. Yes. Sure. I don't think they need. I think they could have taken the damage. As soon as you talk about Boo, I actually did a deck. Which Boo deck are you doing? If we had another super combo, we'd be actually super good, but we do not. We have no combos. If they have Bardock, they just win. Which is not, like, unlikely. Or that. Yeah. I forgot there's an archetype double striker. Ooh, but we got a thingy. Yeah. They kind of high rolled. We didn't like low roll. What are they doing for 2? Oh, it's the 2-drop Goku that lets you just go crazy. Oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way, right? Like, this is going to be a... There's no way. There's no way they're being so benevolent. Why? Like, I appreciate it, but why? Alright, this hits me down to 5, and they get 2, but one of them is active, so... We don't have to charge, because we have enough as it is. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh, they're going to do a Sal double strike next turn. Has to be it. Has to be a cell double strike. Has to be. Oh, no charge though? Oh, they found another Gohan? Did they just mess it up? I mean, you don't need the double strike anymore. Hmm. 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 All right. 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 I think this needs to be a super combo. And it's not. We almost got there. That was a lot of fun. GG's. Alright, well, what are we going to do? I do, like, Goku does also... I have some want for that deck to do good. Let's see. I'll play one more. Nah. I don't think you can do it. I'm just gonna play Bojack. I think Bojack has to be is gonna be the way. We'll play a couple more games. We've been playing for like 5 hours, which is a lot of time. I think we're just gonna do some minor changes. I think I'll put in. 3-drop Boo is a cool card to try with. I don't think it's good enough. 2-drop Boo is fine. I'll put in Bojack, 5 cost, 2 copies. 1 foil, 1 not foil. We'll take 1 copy of this out, and then I think this Boo. No. I think this one's like slightly more important. All things considered. They're pretty close to being good at the same. How many 10Ks do we have? 7, 9, 14. Boojin drawing on 1 more important than... it's probably just this. It's probably just this. Because then we have 10, 14... Yeah. 14, yeah, and 18 with that, yeah. But yeah, I'm committing to Bojack, even though like we lost against the 5. Like, I do like think SS3 is just still like a better version of kind of the same kind of deck. But I just don't have the promos for that, so it's easy. I mean, I guess I don't have the promos for this deck either. Oh. Okay, we're cooking. Oh, this is great. Oh, we got exactly what we wanted. All right. Let's see. I'm down. This is the real. Is this deck good enough take for us? All right. That's fine. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to interact with this dude being able to do your... I mean, maybe they won't find Patara. That's fine. Okay. Doing this combo twice is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're getting what? Vegeta? No, they can't even get Vegeta. It's literally just the removal card, which is fine. Yeah, put me down to 6. That's fine. Zangia's like a little bit better here too. Yeah, we don't have the resource, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll be at 3 again, so we need to play this card. And then I don't think we need another copy of this. So says Eggman. Okay. 1, 2. It just depends on what's like actually more important, right? I think we just pass. I don't want to awaken them. I think it's better that they have to awaken themselves. I'm so surprised they actually got rid of that Vegeta. I was actually super duper surprised. I was not expecting that to fall. Alright, they got the one-drop Goku, which they can use. But do they have Potara in there? No. That's very tough for them. They're bricking in a deck that's very good at not bricking. I mean, sure, but this is actually very fortunate for us. Yeah, because they're very much so having a tough go of things. Now, we do need to find a copy of whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need 2 copies of the slug stuff. I mean, they can attack 30k. That's pretty big. I mean, but they're super bricking though. That's tough for them. And not seeing any Pataras has been, yeah, definitely not good. All right. You only need 1 more Goku, huh? I would like to find a shield. Not having shield would be kind of tough for us. Shield would be very important. Also, if my top deck's a shield, I'll just take it. Oh, now we can't actually do the thing, yeah. Fortunately. Yeah, we don't have enough key for a shield. I guess that's how it is. These are some tough cards to have in hand right now. I know we were making fun of them for breaking, but this is not great. Okay, this will let them discard a Potara in hand though, which is good. And then I guess we'll see which one they go into. Yeah, the Vegito instead. I think that's fair. I think Vegito's fair. It just means that they're not doing like the double 6 cost next turn. Which means we can take 1 hit at 3, just not 2. Which is also kind of okay. Also means like we don't have to care about like the blue power awakening anymore. I think we can actually afford to keep one alive. I don't think we're doing the slug play anymore this next turn, so we can do that. Actually, they are 25 though, so that's actually kind of... That's fine, yeah, we can just keep them less alive. Okay, you got me. Oh, I see. That's fair. Goku is good. All these cards are fine. I think the biggest issue, though, is that we haven't seen a copy of Loyal Shield yet. It's actually starting to make me a little upsetty. Yeah, a little upsetty. Cool. I appreciate the bit, but I am not falling for it. Sure. That's the good one. That's unfortunate for them. They lost. Yeah, that's like one of the best cards for us to draw. All right, double 3 drops we don't need. All right. Yeah, they're just very unalive. How many super combos do they have in there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just in case. 40 and then 50. 40, 50 should be enough to end the game anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Bojack. They need 2 super combos, which they have 0 currently, so... Just let me hit ya! Come on. Yeah, I think you're gonna take Bojack. This, for less than anything else, it's the deck that I'm the most comfortable with. Which, I don't know what this says about me. We'll play 2 5-drops, but I think like the super 5-drop package, I think that's asking for too much. I don't think we need it. I'll do one more game. We beat Vegito, but that also was like... Broly in this day and age. I'm going first. This is actually okay, because I can do this into the whole, yeah. I almost just skip charge, which would have been horrific. We have so many Zongies in hand, but it's also like the best card in the deck, so... One of the best cards in the deck. Assuming that I also find the rest of my pieces. This 3-drop Slug's also like kind of difficult for them to answer, which is nice. This oh, they have the Nappa, which means they have another one in hand because they wouldn't charge it if they didn't have a reason to. Yeah, we can definitely get rid of one of the slugs. Now we see our 1-drop the turn after it's useful. And then you just play this out for 2. Now we just need a shield. If we find shield, like whatever shield, then we're super duper good. Because even if they play Nappa, they're gonna play Nappa this turn, right? Like without doubt. In my mind. My mind has little doubt. Also, I guess that means that the 1-drop Zongia can help us find it too, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Nappa. As expected. Which means maybe we should have gone out of that last attack. Down to 5, they're gonna start the turn at 4. They're gonna start the turn at 4 with like not a lot going on. Yeah, that's fine. You got me. With that Nappa know-how. This is gonna be better on the next turn. It could be like a 30k, but they're already down to 4 life, which is pretty tough. And we're gonna hit them a lot. I hope they know that. We don't need this slug. 20. That's probably gonna have to be a. It has to be super. Play this for 2. Flipperoonie. I would really like to see a Loyal Shield. That's the only thing like we're really missing for this to be good. And we've got like 10 more draws to find it. Okay. Don't forget to do the 3-drop effect. Yeah, I'm really curious how this matchup really goes. Alright, we've got 3 more draws to be able to find a shield. If we do get shield, we get incredibly rewarded for it. We've seen every super combo in our deck. Shield? No. That's... So, essentially I mean, because we also bomb deck too, yeah. We saw 0 shield in the top half of our deck, which is really unfortunate. Because now we kind of have to defend this slug. And that's not what I wanted. Okay, this 2-drop says... Okay. Okay, and this does what? Okay. Yeah, I need to keep this alive. Is this my only actual way to pressure? We're just gonna find the card we need again. Like, for real this time, though. You guys know what I'm saying? Does this have blocker? No. Should it have blocker? Maybe. Yep. You guys like my pseudo 25k base leader? When did this Chi come out? 7, okay. It's still a really good card. I mean, sure. Is preventing that from attacking worth it? It might be. It might be worth it. Especially since we don't have the zone. Yeah, because even like preventing this from switching to active is what's actually kind of nuts about all this. Really, game? Okay. Yeah, now we can't even play shield if we have it. What a mess. What a mess of a turn. What does the secret rare do again? It's been so long since I've seen someone play it. Just heals no matter what, right? Surprising no one. I will not take the full damage. I will take the double strike though. That will happen. And still not see the thing I need. Okay. Very cool. Thank goodness. We've seen 0 super combos. What does this say? 1 greater than the card chosen with the cost, right? So like this doesn't actually do anything. Let's say these are all super combos. Let's say they get to 100, right? We can go to 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, hundo. I think we're just good to go. I think this is going to get there. I think this is fine. If they can get out of 130, I'd be very impressed with 5 cards. 60. Because it could be instant Kamehameha. Oh. 85. Hundo. Do they have Rampaging again and then another thing? Okay. Okay, GG's. Alright, cool. Unironically, I don't know if they could win next turn. They'd have to, like, top deck, and then, like, even if they get out of this, I don't think they can win next turn. That was a good game. For me, because I won. Yeah, I think like untap still exists. Sorry, I was too focused in that game to be bothered. I'm sorry. Let's just do. I'm gonna do one more game with this, and we'll go from there, and we'll be done. We'll see if we end on a win streak, and then I have like many things I should have started doing already. We're going second, which is fine. This is an okay start. I think going second against them is probably preferred, but they get to full energy first. I think I need to... I think it's more beneficial for the chance to get 2 real energy. I don't think we need both of these. I think we need to be aggressive against this deck. Okay, I should charge the slug. That's okay. Because, like, what are they going to do next turn? They're going to play a 2-drop pan. They're not even going to play a 2-drop pan, so they need to find a 3-drop Gohan next turn. Which is still, like, slower than they should be. Alright, that card's good. I'm not going to deny that. Let's see if they go on the offensive. You know, I think I will take this, though. Yeah, I'll take the 3rd slug. Okay. Alright, I know they have the whatever, they can prevent this attack, or they can prevent me from getting the thing, but like, I think I'm okay with that. They could use the thing to negate the effects. Yeah, that's fine, because I still have this backup one. But this is obviously the better one to keep around. But I think we're fine. We are kind of ahead on our energy curve as is. And they're right down to 4. Yeah, Pinnacle of Strength is just like such a tough card to play around at times, though. All right, they need to find specifically Gohan, though. If they don't have Gohan, we're actually kind of okay. Because if they're still not awakening up 3, I mean, I guess they can like actually awaken because we hit them down to 4. Yeah, because this is a good leader. We have to have 3 more in your battle area, right? I guess I could play Gohan and then get the thing right. End of day, I'm adding a super combo to save this Sangia. Pan. Oh, and then they can use the thing to get rid of it too. That's also pretty good for them. That helps them. Yeah, that's fine. Another 2-drop would be good. Of any kind. Okay. Yeah, Big Bang. Sure. No, that's fair. Alright, what's kind of my hand? Is Fujin? Find me a 2-drop to play. Nope. Make it weird. So if they want to use Pinnacle, they have to do an extra 5k. I mean, it's just a 5k off the board, but it's still forcing them to do like a weird combo. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, 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 nice. It's actually very good for us. And then we still just attack with this first, just in case they have something else. Yeah, this matchup like lives and dies by how many pinnacles of strength they end up seeing. And then unfortunately, I have to like super defend this slug. Oh, why didn't I get rid of this one? I guess that could have been better. We'll see. I do think like maybe 5-drop Bojack might be better in this matchup specifically. So if we find one, we're going to keep in hand. Zongia is pretty okay. Assuming we find a 2-drop slug to go with it. But also, like, this playing the 3-drop Gokua and then, like, get some value from it, too. We're definitely, like, doing alright. They're going to 4 energy, so they have to survive 2 more turns. The fact that they had a slow start is really good for us. The fact they didn't have pain on 2. Sure. I will likely just keep this. Yeah, oh, that's a fun ad. Oh, really? Interesting. I was not expecting that. I think we do get rid of this card. Sure. See if they have another pinnacle. They do not. That's kind of good for us. It's pretty good for us. Another one. Another pinnacle. Yeah, 45 is pretty good. Okay. Interesting. The issue is that I can't generate 2 energy markers right now. But I can't really do that anyways. Because we're a little short. Yeah, not having shield this game has really made it tough for me. Because we can go... Because we can't restand now. How many super combos have they used? Actually 0. This is probably the play. Oh, well, we can actually... We can use this card. If I lose because of Slug, you guys, I'm so mad. Oh, I did the wrong one too. Yeah. Oh, we super messed it up. Fudge. Because we needed to play the other thing out because I needed to make the marker. Oh, we super threw, guys. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We had that game. That's so sad. Because we couldn't make a marker. It needed to be the 2-drop. To make sure that they couldn't just play around it. That sucks. I'm very upset about that, actually. We had so many ways to like not let that happen, and we just goofed. As soon as I played the 5-drop, I'm like, I'm gonna mess this up. That's unfortunate. I am just feeling so dumb. Yeah. I will also say... Oh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Worst card in my hand is this, I guess? In case they're, like, super bluffing.
I still actually prefer having the marker, though. Sure. Can I do that? I'm curious. Huh. That's really good to know. That's how that actually works. That's very funny. Alright, they also goofed, so we're good. We're happy about it. They're like, what happened? Cool. They're tapped out too? That's good for me. How many super combos have they used? 2. They can negate this, which is actually kind of scary. Yeah, okay. Cool. Because then it'll only be it'd be a way lesser attack. That's the first time I've ever actually used Bojack 5-drops effect, which is kind of silly. But, alright. This deck felt fine. I won't say it's the best deck in the room, but it's fine. It's fine. That's likely what I'm playing, as assuming I can get more Zongias, which is unlikely, unfortunately, but it's fine. We can just use... Who's the best yellow 1-drop for drawing? What's the name? What's the name? Hercule? Is Hercule the best one? Draw 1. Cost 1. Leader color match. Who's the best one? Who's the best one? We got Angle, who's an alien. It's from what? It's from 8. Sake Demon is like not bad. Yeah, Psyche Demon, sorry. Hercule's not bad. Yamu's okay. For a while I was actually playing... I'm surprised he's not in here. The Goku? No, because he says draw 2. I was playing this card for a while. Because the draw 2 discard 2 is actually kind of good for cycling into the cards we need more. But yeah, we'll see. Needs another. Yeah, it's like it's fine. It's fine. It's a winnable deck. It's all. I'm gonna be crafting it for sure. Oh, this isn't the. This is the final build that we've got for the day. But I think like 2 5-drops are all we need for the deck. I don't think I'd play any more. And I think the 5-drop is like a bit of bait. Because there's a lot of times when, based on how we've been playing it, it's actually kind of hard some games to actually be at enough key underneath our leader to be able to get there. Yeah. I think 2 results of training is fine. Oh yeah, and then but yeah, we just put as many 1-drops as we can. Yellow 1-drops. And then, yeah, the rest of it. Yeah. I think this is all fine. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be the deck I play. I just like the concept of it too much. Let's see. All right. Well, I think I'm good for the day. I think we're good for the day. Yeah, I think if I was to play this would be the build, which I think I am. It's gonna be tough to find the 1-drop Zongias so early, but we'll see. And then, yeah, I think the deck is fine. I think there's a lot going for it. It is missing a little bit, and like sometimes like if like there have been a lot of games where we just did not see this card, which was really tough because it works so well. Like the fact that Slug is such a good card with it is kind of funny, and then also like the additional combo of like using it with Goku before you attack with your leader, so you get a 30k leader twice in the same turn. I think that ends up being really, really strong for the deck. So, anyways, is anyone streaming some Fusion World right now on Twitch? Let's see. Yeah, Iceloom is. Nice. Look at the rate to Iceloom. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll post this on my website too. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We've got some One Piece and Azuki action Thursday. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Thursday, Friday. I think Thursday we're doing some One Piece again, and then we'll figure out Friday. So, anyways, here it is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Here's the raid. Let them know where you all came from. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.